What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. Who the heck do we have? We have Anne-Marie with the first like. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We had Mermaid Mia with the third like. Chansey, get the heck out. It's a TYRUNT Hunt. We got Misty here. We got Project Yoshi. Ming Fan is here. Mickey Varix is here. John Streckert hanging out. What's up, John? We've got Kiro in the chat. We got Stupid Ball. How you doing? Jerry Notso is here as well. This is Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword. So I've got to say, I just realized I keep forgetting. I don't have the auto counter set up, but now I do. And that's good. And then where's my thing where the thing is? There we go. What's this one? 3DS and oh, I could close that. All right, I think we're good to go. Hero with the like goal 50. Let's get that up there. Thank you very much. 19 likes. How's the volume? Sound good? I'm gonna turn this up just a hair of a notch. First one of the day is not shiny at 485, and the auto counter's working perfect. Sound is good? Perfect. Good stuff. All right. Any good pulls? Any good pocket TCG cards? Anybody? I opened up a pack this morning. I got a new shiny card. Anyone care to guess what that card was? First one to guess it gets a pat on back. It was not Wiglet. It was not Charmeleon. Nor was it Wartortle. It was not the Charizard, unfortunately. Nope, not the Charizard. What's up, Skrillbo? Happy Friday to you, old Nintendo dude. You got the shiny Beedrill EX. That's sweet. Was not the Weedle. Won't be here tomorrow or the whole week. Okay. Oh, and a plane to Florida. Well, I won't be live tomorrow. It was not Swablu. Settle down. But it was Lucario. Congratulations, John. You got it right. It was the Lucario. Pachirisu I do have already. I have Weedle, I have Charmander, I have Charmeleon, I have Riolu. No Charizard yet, no Wiglet. I don't have Wugtrio yet. Okay, TYRUNT. Where are you? Oh gosh, I hate the. Oh, there's one. Get off it. There we go. Use pack points to finish the set. You got the shiny Charizard icon. Whoop! Is that what you get for finishing off the base set of the deck? Johnny Yan Mega has been caught. Congrats on that. Now, ooh, this Bolt Hunt. I hate this. How are you, Cam? I'm doing pretty good, Chris. What's going on? Who's gonna play Billy? Oh, no way, Corey from Halloween? I'm not sure how I feel about that, but you know what? I can maybe see it. You know what? I'm gonna change the weather because too many of these Pokemon have similar coloring sizes, and I don't like that. Alright, what's the weather? Did the weather even change? What the heck? It's sunny here. I'll change the weather in a bit if I need to. Sometimes some of the spawns are just too similar in color. I like to just be able to spot the color of the TYRUNT. The day so far so good. He's definitely got to say punish. Gen 7 Sitting Cuties revealed May 10th in Japan. Woo, okay. Gen 7, just in time, I guess, for the Alola cards coming in Pocket TCG. You have a Polish microphone, a Hungarian microphone, and a Slovak microphone. That's real great. And a Turkish microphone. Oh, neat. Good, good buyings there, shinies. And a check 1-2. And a check 1-2. Ah! I get it. I get it. Good joke. Shinies. That was a good one. I like that. So funny, I forgot to laugh, though. The life-size evolution plushies are coming out, too. I heard you mentioned that yesterday. That's crazy. Life-size plushies. Man, they're so pricey. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's good. Haven't had one of those in a while. Fervent as a flame. 94%. I like to see that, Anne-Marie. This Fossil Friday, we gotta get a shiny today. It's been too long. Ooh, stupid ball. You're doing some wormhole hunting, are you? Anything particular, or are you doing whatever legendary you stumble upon? Are you resetting for something particular right now? There's a strange exhilaration. This total detestation. Ah, trying to get Lugia. Beautiful shiny. I love that shiny Lugia. No, and I don't love this weather. So I'm going to change the date back one day. Singing some Wicked. Let's go. My daughter just listens to that all the time. She loves Wicked. She's got a Wicked, her cup that she brings to school. It's a Wicked cup. And she's got like sweaters and pants, and she got a poster in her room. She loves it. I wish for the life-size Eevee they would just make the size of the 16-bit sprite. That's way too small. Way too much salt. I love the in-real-life weather. Going to be beautiful today. Yeah, it's like 17, 18 degrees or something. Is it still the same weather? What? Or did I botch that button pushings? I need like rainy weather or something. Snowy weather? I'll do the snowy weather. That'll be risky with the knocking out of itness of the hail. But I'm doing good, Joyce. How about yourself? That's a lot of likes, Makanu. I want these TYRUNTs to stick out like a sore bum in the grass so that I can see them easily. Forgot to like because of my shock. My goodness, 27 likes, more than halfway to 50. Let's get to 50 likes. I don't think I'll get to Makanu's 300 likes, but you know what? If we get 100 today, that'd be pretty sweet, I'll tell you what. Agent 8 Tyler, how you doing? Good day, Gina. What's up, Gina? Had to get Tim up really early for work, so I didn't go to bed. Oh, you didn't go to bed until 5 in the morning? Like, you just stayed up all night until 5 in the morning. That's crazy talk. 73 Fahrenheit and overcast in the south. Chance of severe weather. Now, what is severe weather to you? Here in Manitoba, severe weather is like, oh, it's a thunderstorm. Can't stay today, but good luck with the blue dino. What, Gina? Thanks for the luck, but why can't you stay? Don't tell me work. Once Gina's gone, we could talk about the trickle-down effect. Thunderstorm with 40 plus mile per hour winds. Okay. Whoa, Gina, blue dino luck. Thank you. Can we get some hype in the chat for Gina before she goes here? $10 dono. Thank you very much. Cam, your stream gave me luck. You just got it. No way. Hunted for hours, saving a Master Ball. Congrats on the shiny Lugia. Man, $10 dono, shiny Lugias. Donuts into chat. You watched some horror games. Went to bed after, did some laundry. Whew, okay. All right, and it's early though. You didn't get much sleep. Hefty, hello. How you doing, Hefty? Entei and a timer ball. That's like the opposite of what you would use for Entei.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Red Eye Jedi flexing that big 6 membership months. Congrats on the 6 months orange badge. Thank you for all that support. I appreciate that. Let's get some hype in the chat too. Ooh, let me encounter this. Yeah, work's busy this morning. Dumb job. Dang it. Tangrowth and a Wonder Pick. Ticketung X in the pack. Sweet. Yeah, I'm so happy I got that Lucario, shiny Lucario EX or whatever, for in my pack this morning. But none of us, neither me nor my 2 daughters, have gotten the shiny Charizard yet. Let's check this guy. Don't tend to sleep much for a reason. You stay up all night. Sleep after. Okay. Are you more of a night person then? Like I'm more of a night person. I prefer to stay up late and then sleep in late. I don't know why that's the case, but that's what I like. Chris, where's my $5 for announcing the stream? I sent you an IOU in the mail. So just go sit by your mailbox and wait for it to arrive. You just pulled a Lucario too? Ooh, congrats. Early riser for Jerry. I love the idea of, like, you know, going to bed 9, 10. You don't even have my address. Well, then you might be waiting for a while. I love the idea of going to bed like 9, 10 at night, waking up at 5 in the morning, putting on my slippers, getting the newspaper, checking the stock market, you know, like all the adults do. Oh, the Tyrantrum even counts. When I encountered the Tyrantrum, the counter went up, because I guess it's so close to TYRUNT that Tyrantrum counts. I'll leave it as the counter then. I'll keep the counter up for it, because that is technically sort of halfly my target. The calmness of the mornings is soothing, yes. And even if you don't do really anything all day, it feels more productive for some reason when you get up early. But for Joyce, you do more in the nighttime. You feel like you get more done. I wake up in the morning and I'm tired and it's like, ugh. And then I'm dragging throughout the day and it's like, man, tonight I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. And then about 9 o'clock hits. And then it's like I get a second wind and I'm alert, I'm wide awake. And it's like, why would I go to bed at 9 o'clock? I'm not even tired. Got into a wormhole you didn't aim for. Okay, good luck. Ooh, an Ultra Sun non-Nuzlocke randomizer. Okay. Have fun with that, Dark. Hip-lop. Oh, Hefty's more productive in the morning, get nothing accomplished after launch. Yeah. You just, you get all your work done in the morning and then pretend you're working in the afternoon, or? Never productive without caffeine, says Dark. Speaking of which... oh, yeah. Top of the morning, Chem. Went to the old crazy bins yesterday. Picked up a few energy drinks. And they had a couple good ones, but man, a lot of them were really dirty. Like, you pick it up and it's just gunk all over the cans. It's like, forget that. I could wash the can. They're not pierced, but I don't know. They have tons of the Celsius energy drinks, like so many Celsius energy drinks, 50 cents each. Right now, I've been drinking the Silver Ice Rockstar that I usually find at Crazy Bins for $1 a piece. Double ring wormholes, yes, those are the good ones. Hey, thanks for 32 likes. You buy the Polish Monster Energy now. They're like 75 to €1 cheaper. Woo! Yeah, the Celsius energy drinks, 50 cents. They got the smaller cans and the bigger cans. So I actually picked up a Celsius. It was the dragon fruit flavored or whatever. Hey, run away. But like, honestly, 50 cents a can, like, you know, it's only a little bit more expensive than a cup of coffee if you're making it yourself. It's great though, just pop it in the fridge the night before. Konnichiwa, what's up, Vic? What I need to do is start pushing that, you know, that fueling drink that gamers use, right? You say, "What up, G? What are you drinking?" And they say, "I'm drinking some fuel." And then if I do that enough, I'll get my own flavor. Dragon fruit always kind of tastes a little off. At least the dragon fruit Red Bull tastes weird. Yeah, I never tried it yet. I don't really know how it's gonna taste. I never really liked the mango flavored drinks. The mango ones always taste weird to me. What's the light goal? The light goal currently is 50. 50. 50. Gamer sups? I don't know what that means, but no. You like the blue Red Bull? Yeah, I just buy whatever's cheap typically, and whatever's like 0 calorie or low calorie. Like my energy drink here is 20 calories. But I like the Silver Ice. The White Monster's my favorite. I wonder if they would like, if I made an energy drink, I would call it like duck juice. Like Psyduck juice. But then I don't know if it would sell that well. Psychic duck juice. It's the energy drink most streamers are sponsored by. Okay. I don't know, I guess maybe the G Fuel you're talking about, yeah, they make it. I never had G Fuel. Look at the label, looks good, but I've never bought it before. What would my custom flavor be? Something that's close to the white monster or the Silver Ice. Just a light, refreshing citrus flavor. That's what I would take. Or raspberry lemonade. Raspberry lemonade is great. Science citrus. There we go. Ooh! I bumped into the thing of the wrong. I bumped into this greedent. Psychic duck juice. That one's for free. Chem Nation, buy my new energy drink, Chemical Waste. Don't waste your money on other drinks. Get Chemical Waste. I mean, if there's a candy called Toxic Waste and people eat that, why won't people drink Chemical Waste? If you were the owner of Nintendo, would you make the Switch 2 production faster? No. I don't know. What about Zapdos? Buy one for the price of two and save nothing. Chemical Waste. The most refreshing sludge you will ever drink. Oh, you got a random encounter Zapdos. Oh gosh. Is that your first one of the route? You got a crying face. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing you don't like that. I'm doing good, Pokestar. Pretty good. I finished up my orphan first kill yesterday and started a delightful little western starring John Wayne and Jimmy Stewart. Yeah, Chemical Waste, the Toxic Avenger would drink, right? I'll probably see the new Toxic Avenger, but I didn't care for the original. I saw Class of Nukem High, and it's just like, these movies are so dumb. I mean, they're supposed to be, but... Available everywhere. They sell Duke's Mayonnaise. Funny you mentioned Duke's Mayonnaise, as I just mentioned the Duke. Jimmy Neutron? No, Jimmy Stewart. John Wayne. Oh no, A-Drive hasn't messaged you back, Eric. What the heck? I hope he's okay. James Stewart. John Wayne. Little delightful western. Very simple movie. I like some of those old westerns. Nobody even knows the movie. I like James Stewart. I like his movies. Old westerns have that epic feeling. Yes, don't watch movies often. You get bored unless it's Invincible. Oh, I see. 9 likes left, 10 likes left. Let's get 10 more likes, get it to 50 here. Double tap your screens, hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. Make sure to wish me some luck in the chat. Anyway, the movie was called The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. I started that movie. Old black and white western from the 50s. I don't know, it was the 60s, I think. Early 60s. I got recommended this. You guys know I like my horror movies. Scary movies. We need Guess the Steelbook series back. Yeah, I just stopped buying Steelbooks. I mean, they're just too expensive. You know, if there's a movie that I really like, you know, a movie that has some sort of sentimental feeling to me, whatever you call it, and then they release it in 4K Steelbook, I might order it, but I've filled up my collection quite a bit. Or if there's, you know, there's a movie I like or whatever and it's a really good deal on the Steelbook. But, yes, the meal book is a cheaper alternative. Yes, meals are usually cheaper. Except they're one-time use. But yeah, I like my horror movies. And I saw on Amazon, they had just like the scratch off posters. I'm sure you guys have heard of those. It was like 100 horror movies, and then you watch the movie and then you scratch it off. Or whatever, like you scratch off the movies you've seen and then you know which ones to watch. I did not buy that poster. No Pokemon movies on Steelbook. I have Detective Pikachu on 4K, but it's not a Steelbook. You only see Ipebot. Yeah, that's weird. Orphan, first kill worth watching? Yes. I would say so. If you like the first one, you might it's not as good. Nothing quite hits like that, like the first one or whatever. But yeah, first kill I think is worth it. Minecraft movie you want to see? We all got kicked out. Some people threw popcorn. So bad you have to wait till they clean the movie. That's annoying. I'm sure the movie theater employees just love this movie so far. Tron Legacy in 4K. Chicken Jockey. People, I don't know what's up with that. Like people just shouting that so much. All right, here we go. Come on, let's get this thing. It's Fossil Friday today. Let's see if I can get a fossil. Let's see if we can get that blue. It's snowing in the game. Winter is blue colors and white. Let's get this blue and white dinosaur. Skrillbo, I saw one of your favorite movies on Amazon, Steelbook, 35 bucks, Tommy Boy. So I thought you should go get it. Conflicted whether to see Tron in the theaters, Disney's dumb decision, stupid hiring of Jared Leto. Okay. I've never seen any of the Tron movies. I understand the original's pretty good. Boys didn't have much trouble during the Snow White. Yeah, because nobody went to see it. And what comes out next month? The Lilo and Stitch movie. Tron Legacy, one of your favorites. Oh, Daft Punk. Yeah, I do like Daft Punk. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, it's tasty as heck. That's a good. My daughter listens to that song like on repeat. Whoa, baby, yes! Oh, man, 535 shiny TYRUNT. That's what I'm talking about. Bingo, bango. Lava Chicken brought out the blue chicken dinosaur. Oh, yes, 535. That's what I like to see. It's hailing out, though. That's no good. Pokemon, let me see. Do I have a Spore and Smacker in here? I don't even have that. I may have just hooped myself. Not... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take turn 1. I'm gonna take turn number 1 here. And I am going to revive my Meltan. Ouch! Okay, buffeted by the hail. That's not good. Pokemon. Meltan. It has explosion. Eric, come on! Stop that. Okay, if I fail this thing, I'm gonna be angry about the failing of it. Alright, now I can start throwing Pokeballs. Now it's paralyzed. Alright, here we go. Throw the Pokeball. Uh-oh. That didn't even shake once. This make me worried. This is making me worried. Not even one shake. One, two. Oh, yes, three. Yes, caught it. All right, we got it. Chrysler car. Wait, what? Now I can hit the button where the thing is. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken. All right, let's save the game. Let's check for marks and let's do a nature guess. Let us do a nature guess here. Check the summary. I see sassy of the nature. I see quirky, impish. Hey, quirky's my guess. Hefty going with impish. I see hasty. Barney the big blue dinosaur, not to be confused with Barney the purple oh yeah. Adamant nature, timid. Yes, not Barney the purple one, no. Lax nature. Naughty, quiet, bold, relaxed. Here we go. We're almost at 50 likes as well. Barney is just little hairs. What? Mature calm mark, okay. Our calm nature. No ribbons. Get your guess in. Here we go. I'm going with quirky. I'm seeing hasty and impish and timid and adamant and lax. Naughty, quiet, bold, and calm. Here we go. We're checking the nature in 3, 2, 1. Rash nature. Anybody in the chat got a rash? I mean, anybody guess rash? Nobody guessed rash nature. Dang. What a question. Oh, Hefty. Congratulations, Hefty. You got it. Hefty guessed rash. Hefty wins the prize of the day. That is the prize of the day is the privilege of being able to come to future live streams. Man, I'm not even prepared to do a soft reset of this. Fossil Friday, you know what I should hunt next. What should I hunt next? Actually, you know what? Let me see. I'm not all prepared to do that. A second Tyrantrum. Well, I don't even have a first one. A TYRUNT. That went smoother than Chimchar. Yeah, let me see this. Let me see here. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Okay, I could do Tortuga. Or I could do Arkin. Both 10%. I think I want to do Arkin. Arkin is in Giant's Foot. Hefty's favorite location up there. 3-point pass. Giant's Foot in the fog. Okay. Name it Ice Chicken. I won't name it that, but I'm not doing Kabuto, no. Now, I don't know if this is even going to be good spot to hunt. There's a kind of a patchy piece of grass there with patchiness. Let me just fix the date here. Iron's Foot's where you've done a ton of shiny hunts. Look at that. That is ironic. It's made entirely of iron. Now. Oh! I don't like that. Oh, wait. I've got my... No, I don't. This is too many big Pokemon in my way. Oops! Well, there's one Arcan and it wasn't shiny. Okay, I guess I'll have to get this auto counter set up. Oh, Copperage is annoying, man. What the heck? Get out of my way. Oh! Yeah, I definitely can't hunt in this weather. You put Flame Body Pokemon in the front and reduce the big spawns. And all the Arcan spawn. Yeah, don't do that. What is this? Ah! Is there like... Oh gosh. I wonder what's a good weather for this area. Ooh, there's one. Look at this. You encountered a wild Arcan. There we go. I will clip that. Resetting to static spawns. Alright. I don't think I want to do that. We'll see. What was I gonna do? Call this Arcan Snip. There we go. Now I gotta get an auto counter thing up. And... auto counter files, new text document. And I'll set that to 2 because that's what we're at. I ran into the only special encounter. That's right. Well, I don't know if it was the only one, but here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this, and then I might switch it anyway, so. If it's really bad. Don't forget to change the pick, yes, and the counter and all that nonsense. Doing all this work, and I'm probably not even gonna hunt this. There we go, we got that Flappy Bird. You know what, forget this weather, this is nasty with those big spawns with the bigness. And let's get this, and I'll change the date. This may not be any better. See, look, there's another one right there. Nope, there's still Copperages. Maybe I'll try to set up the, maybe I'll just try to set up the Auroras or something. Raining. There, definitely Copperaja won't appear in the rain thunderstorms. Oh! Yeah, this is hooped. Okay, let's go... Let's go back. I'm just gonna do that. Probably should have set this up beforehand. Really happy when I got it because it was my first ever shiny legendary. Whoop! I gotta find a date. Now, I forget the exact way to do this. you... Why are you getting in my way like this? And look at how long it's taken me to get out of this battle. Oh. Man, what weather does Aurorus spawn in? Why is it not spawning here? What weather does it spawn in? Get out of my way. None, apparently. Guaranteed legendary double ring. Whoop, those are the best. I wonder if I have to, like, leave the area or something. 71%! I like that! Or maybe this is just the wrong spot that it spawns. I thought it spawns there. Maybe it spawns further up. Oh, I think this is the spot where it spawns. Nope, that's Glalie. No, I'm pretty sure this is the spot where it spawns. You got back, the TYRUNT was found. Why? Where is it? How come I can't find it? How come there's no Aurorus? Apparently there's no weather that spawns it. See? What is this nonsense? I wasn't expecting... See, is the weather even changing? Snowing. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Sword... Wandering, normal, overcast, snowstorm, normal... So why isn't it spawning? Closer to the ruins? Okay. I swear this was the spot that it was spawning before. Like, are you talking about this way? Going this way? So weird. Which Pokemon is at the front? Like, is that make a difference? No. You gonna shower real quick? Because wait, what is it right now here? Locations. Snowstorm, normal. Yeah, it's supposed to be there for snowing. I don't know why it isn't spawning. Sent me to spot. Okay, let me take a quick peek-see. Well, I don't want to watch the video. Might need to reset the static spawns, maybe. It's kind of weird that it, what's going on here with this flag? I might have to, yeah. Ah! Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. Set the date back 1 day. Yeah, Dynamax date change. Okay, so here's what I do. I got to encounter this, right? Then put a wishing piece in. So right here-ish. Is Mary Brown's chicken any good? I've seen it in Winnipeg, never tried it. I had the chicken sandwich once, the Big Mary. It was pretty good. Okay, and so this kind of spot right here. And then I gotta do this. Oops. Throw in a wishing piece. Invite others. Go up a day. Like that. I think that works. Your power's flickering. Go to approximately where I think I was. About like right here or so. I think I save, right? And then soft reset. See if that works. Or camp, okay. That's the correct steps. Okay, thank you. Whoa, Big Mary, bam, ba, dam. Whoa, Big Mary, bam, ba, dam. Big Mary was a sandwich, bam, ba, dam. Oh, I was so close. Okay, so let's do this. Close. Now, did I completely mess that up and do I gotta redo it all over again? Or could I do this? Hate the electric orbs because they're everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, those are no good. Those electric blueberries, man, they throw you off. I'm trying to reset the thing. I might have to do it all over again, yeah. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll do this. Let me take a mental snapshot, okay? My head is slightly below the shadow. And the den thing is right by the thing where the thing is. Okay. So, I will do this. I will, go to invite others. I will do a date skip. Goku said hi. Congrats on the TYRUNT. Thank you. Okay, so I want my head to be like right there. Right in this spot. Okay, so I'll save the game. And now I soft reset. And let's see if I hit it. Okay, all right. Let's see if I can get this. Congrats on the TYRUNT, though. Yes, thank you very much. Boom! Look at that! All right. All right, now... Now I gotta do it on my second device. Hey, let me do this. Let me put shield in. Whoa, Red Eye, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype in there? Luigi got one 14th Midnight Rare Panda Hour Unity and Slam City. Whoop. Can we get some hype in the chat? We're also 2 likes away from 50. Let's get to 50 likes, please and thank you. Red Eye Jedi coming in with a hot 5 memberships. Okay, I'm just, got my other device here that I'm quickly trying to do. Let me just do the date thing here. Set. Oop, 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 oop. Time. Let me go back a date. So that I can skip forward to the proper date. Let me encounter this bully of a thing, okay? Technically, second encounter, not shiny. Character will appear on the other game, but you won't have to take a mental picture. Will it? How come I can't run away? What is that all about? My character is not appearing in the other game. Okay, throw a wishing piece, save the adventure. Yep. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, does it... Okay, here we go. Gotta do a date skip. You haven't run away. Oh, I see. Well, I didn't know that's how it works. Wait, I don't want to switch Pokemon. Come on, Cam. Get your business properly. Oh yeah, look at my other character there. Standing by the wishing thing. Stop looking, Sai, you haven't run away. Look at, I could see my character there. Like a fancy... Okay, here we go. Let me go back. I can stand right over top of my character, right? Stand right on top of my other character. Save the game. Save the progress. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna take my Joy-Cons out and plug this in. Okay, let me switch over to the dual screen. Why is the second one not working? Oh boy, Chem, you're supposed to like know what you're doing. There we go. And then I'll take this one out. I gotta put in my Joy-Cons to register them. Oh, too much work, Chem Nation. Too much work you're doing there. Who would have thought working is work? The power stopped flickering, that's good. Okay, let me take this out. Let me take this out. Put that in. Of course, oh, there we go. Okay, make sure there's not two Nintendo Switches going musically. Actually, let's put Switch 1 on and we'll turn this off. Here we go. So, what did I say here? Why did I say that? How do I... My Joy-Cons are not connecting. Hey, what happened there? They disconnected. Oh, I obtained a pack of potatoes. Sweet. Okay. Alright. My Joy-Cons apparently will not connect to this. I don't know why when I take them out, they are not connecting. This is no good. The heck, man? Okay, that's this one. Technical difficulties, no kidding. Boomer problems, yeah, for some reason. These, do not use without resetting, close, okay. When I remove my Joy-Cons, they are not connecting. Oh, there we go, now it's connecting. Okay, that should work. Alright, let me plug this back in. Alright, that should be okay. Current hunt. Let's go with... Aurorus. And a counter. And I need to make an Aurorus counter and all that. But I should be good to go. As soon as I finish getting this set up. Text. Aurorus counter. There we go. We'll set that to 2 since I've seen 2 of them now. Close that. Let's open up this. Oh, and I need a snip too. I'm gonna need a snip of it. So, wait, do I have that window open? I do. We're back. Are we back? Man, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Whose fault is this? Jerry? Stop that. Change the counter. Yeah, something happened. I clicked stop streaming, I guess, on my thing for whatever reason. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Again, this is causing me problems. Cam, could you please get good already? Please, for the love of God. Stop that. You lost power, but it came back. Come on. There we go. 1. 2. Okay, here. All right, Kem, you better be careful here. I know, this has just been the nastiness of the day. I get one shiny and then everything just goes terrible. Alright, where's my snipping tool? Come on, snip tool, there we go. Okay, there's that. I think I should be good now. Now I think we're good. It took 12 minutes, plus or minus a certain amount, and then now we can get it started. All right, put this in the auto counter. Browse, Aurorus, snip, counter path, Aurorus. Increase it by 2. We'll bring this up to 4. Start the hunt. I think we're good. Is the second capture card supposed to be in span? Oh, look it! Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, so I do this. And this. Nope. I hit this. This. Bingo. Banana dough. Okay, here we go. Alright, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Where's my thing? Found it. Plug those in. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. And the auto counter didn't work. What a surprise. What a surprise. Okay, let's do this again. Image path. I forget what I did. Oh, dang. There was, 2024 Pokemon, or 2004, there was a clip I did that when I open up Sword and Shield. This one, Deoxys, no. Dracozolt, no. Oh, Chem, why can't, yeah, oh, the game, yeah, Game Freak logo on the startup. Emerald starting screen. Yes, there's the Game Freak thing. Okay, counter path. Aurorus, up by 2. Window projector switch, 2. There we go. We'll bump that up to 6. Start the hunt. Let's see if this works now. Hem Nation, please. All right, let's see if this works. Here we go. Did the Game Freak logo come up yet? Oh, here we go. And does it go to 8? Yes! All right! Now we're cooking with gas. Here we go. Congrats on your first stream. You would think so. So nothing there, and now I hit reset and go again. All right, I think we're good here. How long ago did I catch the TYRUNT? Here we go. Stuck with the base odds. You can't get the Alola starters. Oh, the 1 in 4,096. Yeah, okay. First time streamers have to start somewhere, yeah. Now I'll get it under 100. I have to do it all over again, exactly. You caught it just before 10. What? But at least now that I got it all set up, I kind of got an idea where it is. So, there 37 minutes ago. Okay. 37 minutes to get this thing set up. I'm looking for that blue belly. I'm looking for blue belly. That was a long time ago, dang it. Palkia is a water type, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oops. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I hate how the one goes so much slower than the other one because that stupid thing where it has to check. Multiple copies 3DS. You can also start a new game. Transfer the starter to bank. Start a new game. New starter. Transfer to bank until you have them all. Yes, I've done that too. That's exactly what I've done. Or just trade locally or whatever. Then you can get all the starters on your team. I gotta figure out the timing of this. Not shiny and not shiny. All right. Still take less time to go through that even if you're at wormholes. To get all the starters, you mean? All right, thank you for, oh, the 53 likes. Yeah, we're at 53 likes here. Let's get those likes up to a like goal of 100 in the chat. Let's do that. All right, now I can focus here. You set up each switch individually. Yeah, but then have it linked to the same text file. Yeah. I could do that. I'll just bump it up by 2 every time, either way. All right, let me switch to live chat. You cannot take your brother or sister's 3DS because they would get really mad. Yeah, do you have Pokemon Bank? Because you could do the bank method. Nothing there. Look at this, despite the fact that this took me forever. I'm already at 20 resets. 20. Can you believe it? Almost like I know what I'm doing. If you don't already have Bank downloaded, you're out of luck. Yes, that is true. Save for, you know, installing custom firmware and whatnot. Let's get another shiny today. You know what? That's there's still a good chance. Still got a lot of time here to get another shiny. I hate that. Checking if the software could be played. You do have Bank, but your Ultra Sun copy is in my brother's room. I don't want to reset my Moon Run. Well, if it's in your brother's room, why, can you not just go get it? Or are you not at home right now? Oops, I keep mistiming this thing. All right. Oh, thanks, Anne-Marie. Like goal of 100. Let's get that. All right, here we go. Despite a delay, says Skrilbo, you're speeding through these checks. Yeah, coming up to 24 already. Can't get it. He won't let me have it back. Tell your mom. Mom, he's got my game. You better give that game back right now. All right, here we go. 55 on the likes. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I understand not wanting to reset the moon to get the other starters, but why won't your brother let you have it back? Is it because he's your brother? All right, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Psyduck is the chill guy. He's pretty chill. Yes, sirree, Bob, he is. Ooh, Caterpie. Doing pretty good. What did you watch last night? I finished, I have a few movies on the go. I finished Orphan First Kill, and I finished Truth or Dare, the extended cut. And then I started The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. Stupid game, why do you care so much? I said, because I bought it. She said, sharing is caring, let him have it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, man, that's tough. Sharing is caring. Well, then he can share it back to me. Figured you watched Wicked last night. Nah, my daughter listens to Wicked music all the time. It's stuck in my head. Yeah. Deepest condolences. Beautiful shiny, she will be glowing today. We got that TYRUNT so quick. Got the TYRUNT so quick today. 535, I think, was the total number of encounters. Haven't seen a shiny in a while, so glad to get that. If we can get a Aurorus today too, that'd be really great. Bum, 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 bum. My daughter's been roller skating to school, and she'll take the phone with her while she's roller skating and listen to Wicked music on the way to school. Everyone was still saying hello when you got the shiny, right? Right? I mean, we basically just started. Back like the electric bill. Glaceon and Pogo, yeah, the glacial lure. You gotta go near one of those to evolve it. Alright, it's a 1 in 1365 chance. Let's see how quickly we can get this. Look at this, I'm only 1,000 encounters away from being at odds here. Alright, here we go. Come on now. Let's get it. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Ha! Push the button. And no shiny there, so I do this and this and this. Hey. And what else was I gonna check on this before? Oh gosh, why do I gotta be so distracted? Alright, come on. Nothing there. Actually don't know if I'm fully recovered from you flawlessly rapping Houdini yesterday. It was flawless. Right? You'd be surprised, man, at how great my rapping skills are. Like, how does someone who can barely read a chat message do that, right? I like that flippity dippity hippity hip hop. Hey Philly, how's it going? Extra Philly. Chris is the only rapper Eminem was too afraid to diss. Kem, that's right, I'm the only one. Hefty, he's here. What's my rap name? Chemical skin. Now that's stupid. What's my what would be my rapper name? I don't want anybody saying Kim or Kim Nation or any of that nonsense. All right, what's my what would be a good rap name for me? Pinky? No, that's stupid too. Hefty is to rap as Navin R. Johnson is to jazz. Johnson? Who's that? She doesn't have to call me Johnson. Oh, Chem is to rap. Prismatic pouch you forgot to order. What? What the heck is a prismatic pouch? Lil Chem? Did you hear the news? Yes, I heard news. The Chemist? Mario Kart is officially the first open wallet game in history. What even does that mean, open wallet game? Yeah, what is a pouch? What do you mean by a pouch? Oh, packs? Oh, packs, not pouches? I'm confused. Woke up, but I'm gonna guess you saw blue today. I sure did. Free game with no ads when? I don't know. Kemen. Imagine being called Kemen. I'd be sued. Congrats, thank you, Mia. Thank you very much. First, I'm a classy road MIT. Drop skills, I'm a champion at D&D. MC Getcha, that's my favorite MC. Keep it 40, I'll just have an Earl Grey tea. My rims never spin to the contrary. You'll find that they're quite stationary. Sent you a picture. It's packs in a pouch. Yeah, I want to see this pouch you're talking about. I know what packs are, but what the heck is a pouch? Oh, it's an accessory pouch. Okay, well, there we go. What if Chem freestyles? I don't think I'd be good at freestyling. Chemi Smalls? Oh, jeez. Thanks for the 58 likes. We got to bring that up to 100. If we don't hit 100 likes today, then I'm quitting YouTube forever. Probably for like 2 days or something. What a mess today, man. I get the shiny, and then what happens? Then I decide I'm gonna do Archon, but then the Archon area smells. So I switch to Auroras, and I can't figure out what's going on, and then I accidentally hit stop streaming, and oh my gosh. Notorious CAGM. Tucam. Oh gosh, Tucam. Chemi Bells. These are some strange names that we're thinking about here. I've been browsing and inspecting X-Men comics, you know I collect them, the pens in my pocket, I must protect them, my ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored, shopping online for deals on some writable media, I edit Wikipedia. Mia and Slowpoke in the chat. Weird Cam, yes, I could do that. Chem the Stallion, stop that. Chem DMC. I still don't understand that Meg the Stallion. Meg the Stallion, the Stallion or whatever. Meg the male uncastrated horse. King Chemist. Fonz, how you doing today? Any shinies recently? Yes. About an hour ago. Can you explain how to set up this hunt? I barely could even figure out what I did, so probably not the best person to explain it to you. My energy drink is finished. 240 grams of caffeine inserted into my stomach. You got Shiny Mime Jr. again randomly. What game are you playing? 36 people hanging out. Appreciate everyone hanging out in the chat. If you're lurking in the background, thanks for being here as well. Good amount of caffeine. Yeah, that's illegal in Canada. I get my energy drinks from Crazy Bins because they're like $1 a piece. And they're the US ones, so in Canada, an energy drink can only contain up to a maximum 180 milligrams of caffeine per can. Doesn't matter how big or small the can is, 180 is the most. So the ones at Crazy Bins are like the US ones, they got more caffeine. You're yawning too much. I know what that's like. Crazy Bins was waiting for you to return. Man, we only bought 8 energy drinks though between my wife and I, because some of them were really bad shape. Like there was a lot of good cans. They were full, they weren't pierced, they're not really many dents, but man, they're just covered in gunk. It's like, it looks like somebody dropped them in like in a thing of like melted gummy bears and picked them out. 180 is no fair, you know? Energy drink 300 milligrams? See, 300's a lot. 300's a lot. Take from the bins and throw them on the ground, get them even cheaper, right? No. Like, you pick up a, like, you basically need to have, like, a 15-minute shower. After picking through those cans, your hands are so dirty after touching the cans. But you bring them home, you give them a good wash, and they're perfectly fine. Used to use one of the 300 on the morning. Oh gosh, when you're in the oil field, 300 milligrams. Nitro cold brew coffee, 200 milligrams of caffeine, yeah. Boop-bum-ba-dum. Grabbing breakfast, Ezekiel. All right, enjoy your breakfast. Shining Shadow. Did you know that Steve's lava chicken is tasty as heaven? Yes, I did. I was just saying, my daughter, she'll ask her Amazon device to play the lava chicken song on repeat all night long. So from the time she goes to bed to the time she wakes up in the morning, the lava chicken song is just non-stop on repeat. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve lava chicken is tasty as heck. Yeah, she just repeat over and over and over and over. She saw the Minecraft movie in theater. She liked it. Gonna take her to see Lilo and Stitch next month. All these dents on the cans, what are they doing with them? Energy drink war? First person to get knocked out? Probably. That sounds terrible. What, on repeat all night? Yes, at least it's like, we close the door and you can barely hear it. White noise, yeah, you get used to it or whatever. Eventually it just fades into the background. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken is tasty as heck. Some mamacita señorita. Something, something, yeah. Chem WA. Oh gosh, that's a good one. Chem with attitude. It's a movie I would see in theaters, just so funny. 20 little kids going crazy every single time a meme line was said. Yeah, I don't know, my daughter never played Minecraft. She didn't really know the meme lines. But I guess Minecraft is popular, so she likes it. Yeah, I don't know where they get all those energy drinks from or whatever. But it's just like a giant cardboard box that's like wrapped up with like black plastic all around. And then it looks like somebody just took a thing of like cans and just dumped them in there. They're just like all over the place. They're not stacked up nicely. It's just like a dump truck came in and just like dumped a bunch of cans right in the box. So you gotta pick through to find the good ones, but they're cheap. You want Z moves to come back. Man, 82? I'm almost at 100 already. Why'd you quit doing the green bird hunt? You talking about Arkin? Because I didn't like the spawn location. I'll have to set that up at some point to do the static spawn or whatever. You set up the Arkin spawn, I guess in the same way as like I would set up this hunt. I think would be the way to go. Thanks for 60 likes, everybody. We do got to get those likes up to 100. Nothing there. Best of luck for me, the best shiny hunter ever. You're the best shiny hunter. Well, if you're the best, I thank you for the luck, because that's swell, because I need some luck. 84%, I like that. That's a good one. You know what I haven't done yet is a catch command. Let's see what I can get. Fennekin and a park ball. Actually, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Been back. Pokestar, you're back. Sick for 2 days. My goodness, hard not to fall asleep. Well, that's your body. Your body telling you need some sleep. If you're sick, you know, you got to get your rest. Make sure you're drinking your fluids and all that. Shellos and a love ball. Here we go. Nothing there. I got a feeling I'm gonna fail this thing. I don't know. Hydration check. I just drank some hydration, but I could probably drink some more. I'll grab a water from the fridge in just a bit. Happy it's a water type. There you go. Man, my face is itchy. I need to shave. Stay hydrated, fellas. Ugh. I got itch face. Hydrated for what? Just to pee again? No thanks. Well, yeah, that's just that well, I would stay hydrated anyways. You got taser face. What a stupid name. Question, how do people without a chin fold blankets? What? Who doesn't have a chin? Hydrating then peeing is literally the circle of life. That's right. I wonder how much those machines that, like, filter the pee cost. Big waters manipulate us into drinking water and taking showers. Don't be fooled. Yes. Keep away the kidney stones. Drink your water. Anteater, what's going on, man? All right, we're coming up to 100 now. It's like How to Train Your Dragon. You got toothless, but now you got chinless. Yes. I never watched the How to Train Your Dragon stuff. Get headaches if you don't have enough water? Yeah. Yeah, I get the same thing too. Hydrate yourself. Help your body and your kidneys. It's a good movie. I need to see it. How to Train Your Dragon. One day. The first one was good. First one was good. Dehydration. There's a strange exhilaration for this total dehydration. Can confirm How to Train Your Dragon is a fun watch. Good to know. Family friendly, I imagine. Though I don't think my kids would watch. They'd get bored. Are you trying to get shiny Auroras? Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm going to grab a water from the fridge here. You're Lurkville. What's up, Lurkville? Conflicted about the Live Nation movie. Oh. Peer pressure worked. Yes, I got water. I mean, I drank a full drink of energy. So, like, it's not like haven't drank anything. Oh, the live action movie. I thought you're making a joke that I was like Live Nation. It was a movie about me. I taught your brother how to make a working circuit. Whoop! Oops, I forgot to push the button. Man. Don't energy drinks cause dehydration? I mean, I don't know. I would think not. Unless caffeine in general isn't okay. Okay, so maybe. Maybe it does. All right. They do supposedly won't let you. They don't let you drink them on site in the oil field. Okay, all right. So it sounds like this may be an instance of drinking liquids causing dehydration. Let me see. Energy drinks dehydration. Yes, energy drinks can contribute to dehydration. The effects of caffeine and high sugar content. Well, no sugar in mine. Caffeine increases urine production, leading to fluid loss, while sugar draws water. Okay, well, no sugar in mine. Nothing there. Rock ice is not a good typing in your opinion. No, you don't like it. Kermit, what compatibility they work for? What company do they work for? No energy drinks on the job. Mm-hmm. Defensively, rock and ice are almost equally terrible. Combined is probably one of the worst typings around. Really? Man. I don't like that. You live in South Louisiana, like the oil capital of the U.S. The workers who live on Red Bull, and that's totally fine. Louisiana's the oil capital of the U.S., not Alaska. Aurora's design looks good. You like the design, hey? Rock is the bulkiest Pokemon, but it is the second most weaknesses. They live on Red Bull. How did they fit inside a can? Well, they don't fit in it, they go on it. We don't include Alaska, they're too much into Canadian territory, I see. Ghost is the best type, you like Ghost? You like the Ghost type? Hey, 64 likes, thank you everybody. Thank you for the 64 likes. Let's see if we can get that up to 100 real quick. Don't forget to double tap your screens. 2 double taps if you're, or 2 single taps. 1 double tap if you're watching on your mobile device. Hit the like button. Let's get up to 100 likes. Oklahoma's the oil capital. Tulsa. X and Y playthrough. I picked the most basic starters, Greninja and Charizard. I'm pretty sure I did the same exact thing. Probably bleeds Red Bull. This guy could like crush like 4 cans over an 8-hour shift. Probably a little bit too much. Yeah, it's not really that much oil there. I would not like to hear any of the megas, no. Coming out. Anteater. I do not want to hear that. Alright, it is 11:10 or 11:09 in the morning, about 50 minutes. 5-0 before Guess the Non-Steelbook 4K. Yeah, no leak information, please. If we get 20,000 likes, delete a shiny. Deal. If we can get 20,000 likes today. Thought it might be. Dang it, I got stinking wicked songs stuck into my head. Bless you. I didn't sneeze. Canes or Devils? I'm gonna go with the Jets. Third option. No, the Jets stunk it up last night, the Winnipeg Jets. They lost, I think, 7-2. What kind of a team lets in 7 goals in a playoff game? That's not acceptable. If I had to pick, though, Canes, I guess. The Carolina Hurricanes. Yeah, 20,000, but no bots allowed. Okay, we just got 1 more like. We're up to 65, so that's 1 closer to 20,000. Actually, no. I'm gonna say New Jersey Devils because in 2008, the Carolina Hurricanes beat the Edmonton Oilers in the Stanley Cup Finals, so I don't like them. Could score on that goalie with a basketball. 7-2, yeah, bad performance. Bad performance. I don't know if they switched the goalie out or what happened, but maybe the Jets just let all their goals for the rest of that series in yesterday, so now they won't let any more for the rest. Vegas needs to step up, hoping they turn it around. Scientists recently captured a video of baby colossal squid. So awesome. I would love to see that. Oh, mamacita, now you're in the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Oh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Nothing there. right, come on now. That movie was so not Minecraft, it's unreal. Just like Minecraft themed, right? I didn't see the movie. My daughter saw it. She liked it. She's never played Minecraft though. You left, oh, you left the game. You went to see the game? You were there or you just stopped watching? Shiny hunting has ruined me. Every time I go out, I see a brown pigeon instantly yell, "Shiny!" Every time you go outside. Blues look like they could upset the Jets, though. Well, I mean, they lost the first 2 games. We'll see. We'll have to wait to see what happens on the next game. Movie Underwater. I haven't seen it, no. Mandalorian is a Pokemon movie, so it's just nothing to do with the actual game itself. But apparently it's doing really well at the box office, so I mean, they did something right. I think they're making a sequel. I think they announced a sequel for it. First time I saw Absol, I thought it was a legendary or mythical. It kind of looks like it could be, right? All right, come on now. Come on, let's get it. What, do you see what trends in the worlds these days? Well, you gotta be more specific. Already more than 10% of the way to odds here on this hunt. You're going nice and quick with the double encounters. Games and anime make so many mons seem like a big deal, but they're really bad. Absol, Drapion, Zoroark, in the game, they're not that good. Calling it for the second Minecraft movie, there's gonna be a scene where Jack Black stupidly says Ender Dragon and everyone goes nuts throwing popcorn. Probably. I don't like the throwing the popcorn. Oh. You know what? Like it, love it, hate it, whatever. The Minecraft movie did well. People seem to enjoy it. I think it's got good ratings, doesn't it? Hero Brine and everyone goes crazy. I don't even know what the meme lines are and everything. Like, I know the Ender Dragon, I guess, and... already developing Minecraft. Yeah, like the movie, yes. Yeah, I guess it's doing so well that they're already like, okay, that's it, we're doing a second one. I saw on Amazon, $47.99 plus shipping for Skrillbo for the 4K Last of Us Steelbook. So it looks like about 58 bucks with shipping. Amazon.ca for The Last of Us 4K Steelbook Season 1, yeah. You'd definitely buy that. It looks like it ships from Grove, which is, I can't remember if that's Sony or, no, it's not Sony. I think it's Universal. It's a official Universal Studios distributor or something, or Warner Brothers, one of those. Got kicked out because of people throwing popcorn. Yeah, you didn't even do it. You're thinking about getting Last of Us Complete Edition for the PlayStation. Okay. I liked The Last of Us. I thought the series was good. I never played the game, so it's not like... I'm not one of those, this is nothing like the game. Like, I think a lot of times if you made a movie based on the game, it kind of might be boring, but I don't know. But who knows? I'd like to see a Resident Evil series based on the Resident Evil 4. You like Pedro Pascal, but you don't know if you liked him as Joel now. These meds I'm on don't get rid of the shoulder pin. They make you tired. Well, the good news is, if you fall asleep, you won't feel the pain of your shoulder. First found Cynthia. Was she tough? Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. 85% of people said yes out of 66 votes and 66 votes and 66 likes. That's beautiful. New Resident Evil movie with a PS1 dialogue. That would be scary. Resident Evil 4, that's an amazing game. I've played the remake so many times. You know, hundreds of hours on the remake. And I think it's pretty sweet. Back from getting my fries with mayonnaise. You know, dipping fries in mayonnaise is actually pretty good. Especially if it's the McDonald's mayonnaise. Got trapped in the woods with all my subscribers. I might be in trouble. That's 10 people. Nah, you'll be able to get out. Worst case, Ontario, you got extra food if you need it. Put Inferno Overdrive on Macargo. You still wish we got George A. Romero's Resident Evil. Yeah, he would do a good job. Bum, bum. Try mayonnaise with fries. Yeah, you could do that. Like, you take a spoonful of mayonnaise and then you just dip it in your fries and then eat it, right? 66 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. We got to get to 100 likes here. I can't be getting less than 100 likes, fewer on a Friday like that. Did you see the Discord update with the tickets? Darkville, the tickets, yes. Yeah, worst case, exactly. Red Robin near you? No, we don't. I had Red Robin in, like, when I went to California, but that's it. Campfire dipping sauce is good. I tried that nether sauce from McDonald's. Woo! That's spicy. Mm-hmm. You can make it at home. Equal parts mayo with barbecue sauce, some chipotle powder. I saw McDonald's in Canada has Chipotle fish McWraps. So, you know, like the filet of fish at McDonald's? They have the fish McWraps here. I didn't get one, but I saw they had them. Nothing there. Hi, have you gotten Chimchar shiny yet? I have not, Deadpool, but I did get TYRUNT shiny earlier today, pretty early in the live stream. Got the shiny TYRUNT, so now dual hunting the Aurorus. We got a Mora, Got TYRUNT. Now I'm going for Aurorus, and then I guess Tyrantrum will be next. I gotta do Arkin and Archeops, and Tortuga and Caracosta. Shocked when I seen the menu at American McDonald's. Canadian version has more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I heard McWraps are coming back in the US, but we still have the McWraps in Canada. What? No fair. Yeah, we got McWraps. They're good. I don't know if I want to try the fish McWrap. $7.99 Canadian for the big McWrap. Good morning, in the arms of rain. How are you doing? McDonald's chicken nuggets with their mayonnaise. Oh gosh. Yeah, I remember you used to be able to buy the McDonald's mayonnaise in the grocery store. You go down the condiments aisle and they had the Big Mac sauce, their mayonnaise sauce, the McChicken sauce we call it in Canada, and they had the Filet-O-Fish sauce all in the condiment aisle. That was sweet. Sweet and sour dipping sauce for you? I get the honey mustard typically. $7 for a wrap? $7.99, $8. What is happening? There's like hair going in my vision. I think it's like a big wrap though. It's not like one of those little dollar menu wraps or whatever. Lava chicken sauce, the nether sauce. Yeah, I tried some the other day. It's pretty spicy. Tired, you worked late, then you have early work today. Oh gosh. But you get out early. Okay, that's nice. If you work late and then you gotta work early, how are you gonna have time for Overwatch? How does that work? You just play it at work? Day and a half off on the 5th of June has been approved. Whoop! Switch to hype. You got yours pre-ordered, hey Steven? I did not pre-order. I didn't pre-order it. As much as I'd like to. You know, unless I'm, you know, walking down the street, singing a song, and I just stumble upon a spare $700 laying around, I don't think I'll be pre-ordering it. Not until later in the year when the Pokemon game comes out. 10 to 12 weeks of break a year. Whoa, that's a lot. KFC to bring back the Twister. Oh my gosh, the barbecue Twister. That was so good, Skrillbo. Oh, Cynthia scared me. Yeah, she's tough. Rowlet Hunt and Moon 294 want to continue with the game, right? 294. You're 5% of the way to odds. Well, a little more than that, but I hope you get it soon, man. Got yours pre-ordered? Ah, it is Tokyo Disney. Okay. Peter Pan Square weeks ago. Yeah, no pre-orders at Best Buy available. Yeah, the pre-orders in North America, I think they sold out like within minutes or something. Like at least the ones online. There might be some places in store still have some available, but nah, I didn't pre-order. I got car repairs coming up. 700 Canadian dollars, yes, after tax. Just for the console. $630 Canadian plus tax, and in Manitoba tax is 12%. I'm doing good though, Sreejit. How about yourself? Poor Overwatch. Wait until after work, especially since it runs bad on the Switch. Yeah, oh, sneaking a few matches. Sales tax is 21% where you are, but that's it's also built into the price, right, Dark? So like when you go to the grocery store or you go to the store and you see something is like, I don't know, 49.99 euros, like that's it. That's what you pay. Here, when they show you the price, that's before tax. My kids keep forgetting that, so when they go to the store, 21 on non-essential, 9 on essential, okay. When my kids go to the store with their allowance and they have like 10 bucks or something and they see something, they're like, oh, this is $10. And they gotta remind them, don't forget there's tax on that. So when you see $10, it's not $10. It's gonna be $11.20. Yeah, Rain changed the profile picture. Look at this, almost 200 encounters on this already. This is awesome. So ready to get like $8? Hold on. Yeah, they get like, yeah, $8.50 or whatever it is. But they're learning. Where's Gina? Busy at work. Busy at work today. Deadpool got Shiny Mew and Brilliant Diamond through a trade online. Shiny Mew? That's hacked. They got me working a not busy store on the north side of town. Probably gonna have like 10 to 15 customers all day. Dang. Within an 8-hour span. Ugh. That's really boring. At least if work is busy, like the time seems to go by a little quicker. When you're sitting there all day and there's nothing to do, like, ugh, the day just drags on. You have a duped shiny event, Mew and home. Whoop. When I was doing a lot of substitute teaching, the days where the teachers would give out tests all day, they were easy, but man, they were boring. You go to the class, you take the attendance, hand out the tests, and you just sit there all class, all day. Nothing to do. Super boring. Just trying to stay awake. School days were good until grade 8. My older daughter still enjoys going to school. My younger daughter has finally, I think, is starting to not like school as much, and she's only in grade 2. That's why I requested we get Crave at the fire hall. Need something to watch if there's nothing to do during the night shift. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gotta have something. I like that, I like the volunteer firefighter episode of King of the Hill. That's one of the good ones. School days were good, yeah, for you, grade 8. Until grade 8, yep. Now, at least my older daughter, she still likes school. What'd you miss? The meeting just ended. Oh, Philly, we got like 12 shinies, man. You missed them all. Yeah, you didn't like school till you started working there? I see. Stop liking school after 12 years of college. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Missed about 12 mangoes, yeah. 69 likes? That's almost 70. Come on, hit that like button, everybody. What's the hold up? Smack that like button. 12 years of college is rough? Yes. Middle school was terrible. High school was cool for you? Yeah. Like school all the way until high school, yeah. Sometimes I miss, like, being a student. And then I think if I went back and, like, took a couple courses, I would like it for probably about a week, and then I would say to myself, why did I go back to school? What is wrong with me? Elementary and high school, university was hard. Lucky I did half during COVID. Now, was that, when you did that, Philly, was that, like, from home? Like, remote learning, or? It's weird running into people you went to high school. Can't imagine some of them surviving adulthood. No, Dev, I didn't get Chimchar. Nope. Fossil Friday today. I did get the Shiny TYRUNT, though. Shiny TYRUNT fairly early into the live stream. 1, 2, 3 in school, 4 and 5 online. Ugh. Did you prefer online or in person? Hey. Heartbreak. School was a place full of heartbreaks for you. But the love was all high stakes. Didn't learn anything online. Easy and never was stressing. Okay, you didn't learn anything. It's pretty easy if you're not learning stuff, yeah. Never had a remote learning. A lot of kids got sick. Well, too bad. Well, I don't know. My wife's a teacher too. She did not like the remote teaching. Had really bad psoriasis that flared up in middle school. Kids don't understand things like that. Got hard bullied in middle school. Yeah, kids are ruthless, man. You have saved photos of the shinies you got on the Switch. No. Co-op for half of it. Learned a lot in there. Okay. You always told the teacher to Alt F4, and did it work? Did she fall for? Oh, they believed you? Darkfell, why did you tell me to do that? Oops, you must have pushed something wrong. I told you Control F4. Why did you push Alt? This guy I went to high school with, a little bit of college, ended up dropping school, working retail instead. Somehow he convinced his mom he was still in college. Oh no! That's kind of common, I think, isn't it? And she gave him tuition money. Ooh, in cash. Ooh. Wonder what happened in the Fallout. Yes. Got the TYRUNT. Thank you, Red. My favorite keyboard shortcut. Control Shift Alt Win L. I don't know what that does, but I'm not going to push it. That opens LinkedIn? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. What instrument you play? I bet you can't answer. I'm gonna guess the tambourine. That's my guess. That or the didgeridoo. You play mayonnaise? Mac? No, I'm on the PC for a few years now. Classical violin player. So yeah, that's pretty much what I said. So I got it. Nice. Metachamp, any luck? Thank you for 71 likes, everybody. Let's get it up to 100. Mac Chem Nation? Yes, because I was on a Mac. The didgeridoo is a fun instrument. Never played one myself. What's wrong with a trumpet? Nothing wrong with trumpet. Our kids could have survived school in the early 90s, of course. Of course they could have. Oh, in the 1900s. I don't know, mate. Well, probably. I'm glad they don't have to, though. Trumpet is good, but violin and trumpet are way far apart. I thought they were practically the same instrument. Harmonium, it's a classical instrument. I never even heard of a hurdy-gurdy. 23 pink. Why is this one so frozen? Look at the white screen. There we go. Wasn't even shiny, man. I got scammed. 23 pink bunnies, though. Dang. 8,100 calls. All right. Maybe you get it today. You get it this weekend. Who says we don't learn things in the Chem Nation stream, right? I'm going to go www.whatisahurdygurdy.com and see. Oh, that is quite the interesting looking instrument. All right there. All right. One in 1365 chance for this shiny. 1 in 1365. See if I can get it today. Look at this, 226. We're cruising through these. Violin is 6 times harder than a guitar. 6 times. Now, who measured that? What did you get? Ooh, shiny Tatsugiri with the catch 3 command. Make sure you can use the catch command, not catch 3. Obscure instrument is the, automaton. Practically a toy, yes. Guitar is enjoyed 600 times more than violin. I do like the violin sound. Espeon and a Hisuian Pokeball. My surgery was done one year tomorrow. Time flies. Feels like a few months ago. What was it for, Philly? Did you get your bone spurs fixed? Oh, ooh, I didn't know you had a blood clot. Yikes. How does one even know that they have a blood clot? Like, how did you figure that out? All the stringed instruments go sharp in the orchestra. Hard to play with them as a wind player. I don't know too much about orchestra and all that. Done. There was an average violin beginner basic 6 months and a guitar beginner learned it in 1 month. Gotcha. Thought of a blood clot scares you. Yeah, like those could be very dangerous. Very dangerous. If it works its way up to your heart, like yikes. Or your brain. Wonder if anyone's tried playing guitar with a violin bow. How would that work? Leg hurt a lot. Went to do an ultrasound on my leg. They couldn't find a pulse in my leg. Did a CAT scan. No vein from my knee to my leg. Oh gosh. Okay, so man, went from oh my leg hurts to got a blood clot. Now how quickly After they found it, did they do the surgery? From my knee to my leg, they're surprised I was able to walk, let alone run. Yikes. All right, here we go. Four hours. Fairly quickly, I was rushed. See? And people say, oh my gosh, the Canadian healthcare system, it's terrible. Boom. Oh, my leg hurts. Let me go see the doctor. Oh, you got a blood clot. 4 hours later, you're into surgery. And how much money did you pay? $0. How long did it take you to see a doctor from the time your leg hurt? 28 staples. Yikes. Professional debater versus professional musician. Tickets will sell out in minutes. Called my family doctor like a week or so. Maybe lucky. Okay. Man, I thought of a blood clot, man. That's scary. When you say your leg hurt, how long was it hurting for? Would you say? I'm just curious. Sorry if I'm being too invasive. I know a lot of people to be like, oh, I don't feel great, but I'm not going to go to the doctor. I don't want to waste my time. Don't play nearly as much as you used to. You mostly teach now. Yeah, the clarinet. I heard, Matt, is your favorite song to play in the clarinet still the Sugar Plum Fairy? Like a year and a bit, didn't hurt a lot more after I flew. Oh, so your leg was sore for quite a bit before you went and checked. Most people grow up being afraid to go to the doctor, not because they're scared of doctors, because they're scared of going into, yeah, generational debt because they broke their wrist. That's kind of the nice thing about the universal health care is if you're worried about something, you go to the doctor. Call your family doctor or go to a walk-in clinic or whatever, right? If you really got something wrong, go to emergency and they'll see you or whatever. No down payments, no copay, no filling out insurance forms. You just, here's my health card. They type in the number. Okay, you're good to go. Like Matthew, I've played clarinet. Unlike Matthew, I was asked by the band teacher to stop playing the clarinet. Man, this is weird encountering that Aurorus without any sound. Had an ambulance ride cost you nothing? See, ambulance ride, I believe it does cost money in Canada. I don't think that's covered. You played almost played Tombstone. Naturally better at it. Your friends picked clarinet. Oh, trombone. I read Tombstone. Oh, you played the Tombstone, did you? The trombone. Yeah, you're just gonna take like a 20-minute Uber. Like my wife's a teacher, so she gets like extended health care or whatever. And so, I mean, through the extended healthcare, I think we get ambulance coverage. First chair butt trumpet player. Oh gosh. That was a close one, Lisa, but you made it. I'm first chair? No, Allison's first chair. And believe me, this is not a dream. Tombstoner is not a TM. Yes, at Blaine's gym, Tombstoner, yes. The Tombstone Pile Driver. Didn't know the Undertaker was here today in the chat. The Undertaker plays the trombone while doing a Tombstone Pile Driver, yes. M Nation Orchestra, Matt as the conductor. Oh man, it's almost time for Guess the 4K movie that isn't a steelbook. I have to take a baby aspirin every day, but that's all. Okay, nothing bad. Glad you got it sorted out, man. I take it you said it was about a year ago, right? So, are you fully recovered, I guess, by now? Used to take conducting lessons. Can't conduct? Word of darn. Isn't conducting easy? You just wave that stick around, that's it? Okay. Waving to stick around, telling people what to do. Yeah, that's it. All right, everybody, do your own part. I'll wave to stick. You guys play the instruments. Oh, that's why the driver of the train isn't able to be struck by lightning. He's a really bad conductor. I see. Just like water's a bad conductor. For sure, work hard, so pushed for the recovery. Worked in a hospital bed. Didn't take time off. Got cleared for the gym in 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, the original plan was 6, but you're back to the gym at 3. That's sweet. The conductor was casting spells or something, like a wizard from Harry Potter. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's casting spells onto players to make them sound good. Horrendous guest conductors before. One time I performed at a gala. Top donor got to conduct. Pretty sure they were intoxicated. So, like, what exactly is the role of a conductor? Is he just keeping the rhythm, the beat, and or what's he what exactly is? If there was no conductor, how would the band play? How would it sound? Mm-hmm. To maintain the tempo of the ensemble, give the musicians a point of reference for any tempo changes that might occur. Okay. Glorified tempo tracker. Okay. Final say when it comes to interpretation. Okay. They usually don't need one for jazz ensemble. So what, the conductor's just a metronome? Mm-hmm. Now the question is, how good would the band say be at keeping the tempo without a conductor? The girl played a faux Carrie in Friday the 13th, passed away. Oh, 63, that's young. Dang. Friday the 13th, part 7. Dang, man. I don't know what tempo is. I don't know what you mean by that. Why it's better. I know Friday the 13th Part 1 and 2 have 4K releases. Part 3 and 4 have 4K scans, but they have not been released yet in 4K. And then Jason Goes to Heck and Jason X in 4K are being released next month in 4K. And then the newest release, like the reboot, is in 4K as well. So basically just waiting on part 3 to 8 to be released in 4K, and then Freddy vs. Jason in 4K. Depends on the maturity of the musicians, okay. Uses their hands to emphasize what they're wanting. The same ensemble will sound different under different, okay. Encounters. I did pre-order Jason X, yeah. And it's gone up on Amazon. It went up like 10 bucks. So thankfully, or it went up like 12 bucks or something on Amazon. So good thing I pre-ordered it. I get the lower price. I'm not searching that, no. 73 on the likes. We're getting closer to 100. Stop! You violated the law. That's right. Don't spam. Pay the court a fine and your stolen goods are now forfeit. Whatever that's from. Orchestra with an average age of 80 could cope without a conductor, no problem? Maturity level? What if there was like an orchestra playing and then all of a sudden like a bee started flying around the conductor, and the conductor, he was like, you know, and the bee came and he was like, oh, like that. Would they start playing really fast? Instead of when I ask somebody what something is, and instead of telling me, they tell me to look it up. I assume that it's yeah, that's not something I should look up exactly. Assassin's Creed or something. Oh, it's a quest? Okay. Shiny monkey yet? Nope. Let's change your name there, or I will ban you instantly. Oh, too late. Thank you, Hefty. Probably better that way. What color glasses do you have on? What else do they help with dark shades? These are FL41 lenses. Light sensitivity kind of ones. Yeah, not coming back from something like that, no. The thing is somebody who has watched the stream before, knowing that I was hunting the pink monkey. This isn't just like a rando that just showed up today. Okay. You still eat peanut butter and mayo? Yeah, once in a while. I haven't had my peanut butter mayo sandwiches with clam chowder in a little bit. Yep, they're still good. I still like them. They're delicious. The account was made today. Okay. So it's somebody who watches the channel. The fact that The fact that, you know, they knew I was hunting the pink monkey. Yeah, the clam chowder part, yes. You gotta dip them in clam chowder. My dad would dip them in mushroom soup, but I don't like mushroom soup, so. $75 likes! Nah, I doubt it. I very much doubt that, Mia. Peanut butter and jelly, but not peanut butter and mayo you wouldn't like? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Ooh, just about time for Guess the 4K. Ooh, Slackoth and a Pokeball. That's alright. Kind of late. You are, Tomas. You are late. Man, nothing there. Mm-hmm. Put mayo on my sandwich at work yesterday. Regretted it, but I still ate it all. Oh, really? Feel old now, post 25. What? Bum. 26 ain't it. I don't. You're so old, man. 26 years old? You're like a geezer. Man, just like an old fogey already. Not a fan of mayo, okay. I mean, yeah, if you don't like mayonnaise, you don't like it. I wouldn't recommend a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich if you don't like mayonnaise. But, I like mayonnaise. I like it on a chicken burger, like a chicken sandwich. Yeah, AARP, your retirement card. Philly's Canadian, please. Getting called Unk and OG now. Oh my gosh. Oops. Once he hit 30, Avatar took away my knee bending. Oh my gosh. Good old knee bending. All right, here we go. I don't have like code words yet for my 4Ks, so I'll just do this. Name a random number from 1 to 100. 31 is the number. So I will be back in just a moment for Guess the 4K. All right, I'm back. Here we go. It is Guess the 4K movie. This one I've picked up recently. Haven't even opened this one yet. What the heck? I can't even believe that. All right, guess the 4K. The clue is... The clue is... This movie is part 2 of something. In the Armor Rain says Tremors, but Mermaid Mia with Tremors 2, also incorrect. I'll give you a big clue. Kill Bill, It Chapter 2, It Part 2, Troll Part 2, Toy Story 2. None of those are correct. I'll give you another big clue. I own Part 1 on Steelbook, but Part 2 is not a Steelbook. It is not Home Alone 2. It is not Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. It's not Dune Part 2. Don't worry, Skrillbo. Not Trolls 2. House 2, the second story. Nope. Shrek 2. Nope. Zombieland 2. Nope. What about Bob 2? No, I don't have that one. Pokemon the first movie, part 2. No, Eric. That's incorrect. Heck Boy, the movie that I have right here is not Heck Boy. What about Bob? Part 2. No, this movie is part 2. It's not Child's Play. Biodome 2. You thought we were done. No. Evil Dead 2. Neverending Story 2. Rain Man is not part 2 of anything. Godfather Part 2. Child's Play Part 2. Nope, nope, nope. Remember, we gotta have the full name in the chat. Well, not necessary the full name, but it's gotta say Part 2. Top Gun Maverick, no. Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit, Shinies, congratulations, you got it wrong. Not, oh, Jaws, Jaws 2, we saw that yesterday too. Pirates of the Caribbean, nope. See, I see Moulin Rouge. That is incorrect, it doesn't have the number 2 on it. It is not John Wick Part 2. I will ignore every answer that doesn't have the 2 or part 2 at the end of it. And it has to be a real movie with a part 2. You can't just make up a fake thing. Lion King 2, nope. It actually has 2 in the name of the movie. The name of the movie is the name of the movie and then 2 at the end. The 2 is in Roman numerals. I mean, I guess it's a sequel, but it has the number 2 in the name of the movie. Like the number 2. 2 in Roman numerals. Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything. Nope, that's not it. Red Dead Redemption 2, no. See, you put Creed and you put Avatar. Neither of those movies say part 2 at the end. Star Wars Episode 2, nope. Men in Black 2, Saw 2, The Happening 2, Friday the 13th, Part 2, incorrect. The Godfather 2 and Airplane 2, no. Remember, I know all of you love Guess the Steelbook. I know all of you know all the Steelbooks I have. I have Part 1 of the movie on Steelbook. Part 2 I have on non-Steelbook. Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2, nope. Gladiator 2, nope. Tremors Part 2, nope. Mad Max 2, nope. Nightmare on Elm Street 2, it is not. Back to the Future is not part 2, so I'm gonna say no to that because you didn't put part 2. It Chapter 2, nope. Jurassic Park 2, there is no Jurassic Park 2. Back to the Future Part 2, it is not. Spider-Man 2, Rambo First Blood Part 2, nope. I suppose you would call this an action movie, maybe? Quiet Place Part 2, Smile 2, Rocky 2, nope. Chem Nation Part 2, incorrect. The second VHS of Titanic, oh my gosh. That is silly. Yeah, it's considered action. Just wanted to double check. Make sure I'm not saying things wrong. Mission Impossible 2, World War 2, no. Rambo First Blood 2, Mission Impossible, no. WrestleMania Final Destination, nope. Not another teen movie, nope. Chem Nation 2, The Shiny Within, no. Extraction 2, no. Predator 2, no. Lion Kong 2, no. Evil Dead 2, it is not Evil Dead. It is, according to Google, an action fantasy movie. Not Saw 2, not Godzilla 2. Another clue is that I haven't opened it yet. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, no. Species 2, Action Movie Part 2, no. Conjuring 2, Tooth Fairy, no. It is an action fantasy movie. It's not a horror movie. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, nope. Toy Story 2, nope. Neverending Story 2, no. Transformers 2, nope. Dune Part 2, nope. Somebody said the name of the movie earlier, but they did not include Part 2. So, it is not Tremors. Remember, this is Part 2. Eric, behave yourself. The Mummy Returns. That is not a Part 2. I mean, it's the second movie. Anne-Marie! Heckboy 2, The Golden Army is correct. There we go. That is the movie of the day. Look at that handsome fella there. Boy, oh boy, I wish I looked like him. There we go. This is what the movie looks like. Golden Army. There we go. Comes with a digital movie, which the code is expired, so I can't even claim the movie digitally. But look at this guy, man. Look at that. Holy moly. Look at him. He's just looking at something. There we go. There's some kind of a face. And, oh, there he is again. And then, of course, the actual thing itself. And the back, it looks pretty much the same as the slipcover. Here we go. You can see it perfectly reading it. There we go. Number 2, I have the first one on Steelbook. Yeah, he's making some kind of face. 2 was implicit. I figured you meant that one, but you didn't say it. You didn't say it. I like when the movies come with the cardboard slipcovers. They're collectible. People pay money for these. So if you ever buy a movie and you're like, what's this piece of cardboard here? I don't want this cardboard. You could sell them on eBay. People buy them. Yeah, I love you some Ron Perlman. Yes. I don't think I've seen the new one. What's the guy's name? David Harbour? I haven't seen that one. Are they making another one with Ron Perlman in it? I mean, he's getting pretty old, isn't he? Do y'all got a Beat Goes On store? 40% movies once a year? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard of that store. Yeah, David Harbour. Yeah, Hopper from Stranger Things. Yeah, I think he's the new one, right? He was in the newer movie. Ron Perlman's getting old. They would have to put him in a lot of makeup, probably. You'd think so, right? I think Ron said he doesn't want to sit in a makeup chair for like 5 hours anymore. Yeah. It's crazy how long it takes to do that makeup. Tron Legacy, 3D Blu-ray, 3D Blu-ray, Blu-ray and DVD. Then you got Tron, the original classic, Tron 2. You got those? Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I got, I'm currently watching this delightful little Western movie starring James Stewart and John Wayne. Film's in black and white, but boy does it look good on the 4K. It's pretty clean looking. Tron Legacy, one of your favorite movies? I've never seen any of the Tron movies. At some point I gotta watch them. Gotta watch them at some point. Finally watching Liberty Valance, yes. Yeah, I just started it. I'm about half an hour into it. I really like James Stewart. I mean, I like his voice. Bump, bump. Dun, 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 dun. 76 likes. We are getting close to 100. Excuse me. Let's see if we can bring those likes up to 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens. First alopany of this evening session. The evening session, it was a beige one. Dang. I wonder if they have the Dollars trilogy on 4K. That's your indecision for the Tron. You just don't like you don't like Lado or whatever you say his name. Mr. Jared. Horrible person, apparently? Okay. Nothing wrong with boycotting a movie because you don't like the person. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, just whenever it comes to Disney Plus, you'll watch it. I got my Disney Plus until November. But it's like, now it's like $150 Canadian a year. Yeah, how you don't understand why they would cast him, how bad he was in the Squad and Morbius. You going to sleep and hoping to feel better. Yes, I hope you do, Pokestar. I expect you to come back on Monday's live stream and tell me how much better you're feeling. Kermit's back. You and your cousins share all the subscriptions. Wow. That's breaking the rules, Philly. You are grounded. Yeah, I've got Netflix and I've got Prime Video, and I currently have Disney Plus, which I likely will not renew. Yeah, away from home so much, just enter the email, yeah. Email code, okay. 342, man. We're cruising through these. So much faster compared to that Chimchar. My goodness. Jared, is it Lido or Lado? Better singer than actor, you thought. Huge 30 Seconds to Mars fan in high school? Okay. Oh, 9 Inch Nails is doing the soundtrack. Checking if the software can be played. Why is it taking so long? Leto? Snape's casting on the HBO. Man, anybody who complains about Snape's casting is just like... just jumping on the hate wagon, dude. Nobody's given a single reason why he's a bad choice. There's nothing wrong with the way he was cast. Your favorite movie with Jared Leto is when he gets beat up in Fight Club. Oh my gosh. Or an American Psycho. Rip to the original actor, yeah. He looks nothing like the book description. Well, I mean, neither did Alan Rickman, really. How did the book describe him? I mean, the original depictions of Snape, he had a beard and everything, so... I mean, he never had that in the movies. Like, who cares what his skin color is? Like, it doesn't make any difference to the character at all. Greasy black hair. Well, they can give him greasy black hair. Solo skin doesn't mean white. I don't think they called him pale in the book. Doesn't matter because the original actor passed away. Like, really, his skin tone has nothing to do with the character whatsoever. Not like Grizzly Adams' beard, no. Not quite that much of a beard. Black people can have solo skin. You haven't seen him in his greasy black wig yet. I bet you, like, almost, probably almost everybody who's complained about the Snape casting probably didn't have a clue how the book described him until they looked it up. Did I watch Snow White? I did not. I understand it's got some very poor reviews. Did you get the TYRUNT? Yes! Coffee Addict, we got the TYRUNT this morning. Got it fairly quickly into the live stream. Very fast indeed, yes. The scene where the Marauders bully young Snape will have additional consequences now. Again, you're just repeating the same talking points of all the people who complain. They don't even have to show that scene. Who says that's even going to be part of it? Lost a lot of money too, yeah. Hey Raz, what's going on? Disney leads Lilo and Stitch to be a hit. Yeah, I know my daughter's gonna go see it. So there's at least 2 tickets. Big scene that explains Snape's backstop. Yeah, I disagree that scene will be bad. Yeah, the backstory, yeah. Whatever. Even if they did, when they showed a scene, like, it's not gonna be bad. You're gonna watch Lilo and Stitch for sure? Nice. Most of the time, you know, in a story, skin color is completely irrelevant for character. Sometimes, you know, a specific character has a specific skin color for a reason, but Snape is not one of them. Oh, you watch Lilo and Stitch, yeah, on the VHS a lot? My younger daughter really likes Stitch. So she wants to see it. Oh, fiance wants to see it. There's another 2 tickets, so 2 for you, 2 for me, 1 for Philly. Boom, 5. Basically already halfway to being successful. Drag the little sister along so we don't have to go to the movies alone. There you go. They should be afforded every opportunity regardless of race or orientation. Yeah. I really don't see it as a big deal. I've read the books, I've seen the movies. Alan Rickman was good. People, you know, understandably, like his portrayal of Snape. But, you have to wait to see what the other guys like. That's my opinion on the matter, anyway. Okay, Philly's just gonna go by yourself, yeah. Take your cousins. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, with the girlfriend? Okay, well then that's not by yourself. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, give it a chance before we make our opinions. Exactly. You accidentally said Alan Richson when you said you liked his performance as Snape. Whoops. Richson plays Jack Reacher. There's an Alan Richson? That's the guy's name, Alan? Or just the same last name? I read some of the, I think I might have seen the Tom Cruise movie, but I've read a bunch of the Jack Reacher books. Alan was Aquaman in Smallville. Which Alan? Rickman? Richson? Robertson? Alan Richardson is just merely a cast to be attractive. His acting is just, it's fine. I don't know any of these names you're saying. Oh, Alan Richardson, okay. Oh, his stage name is Alan Richson. Okay, mixed up with Rickman. Okay. I don't know why it's so hard to find your channel once you're streaming. You know what? I hate that, Sax. I've had the same thing happen with other channels. It's like, I know somebody's live, and I click and I go to subscriptions, and I scroll through, like, all the names, and it's like, I can't find it. I gotta, like, search their channel. I don't like that. But how you doing, Sax? Alan Rickman, Sweeney Todd. He played the judge so well. He's got a good singing voice. I gotta watch that movie again. Sweeney Todd. Rich Sin, my mistake. Okay. Eye candy and muscle. Nothing wrong with that. Eye candy. What was that? What was that movie? Hard Candy? That was with Patrick. What's his face? Two YouTube accounts. Your primary one, Shinies. Hello. Whenever I click on your videos, my phone goes to the traditional viewing. As soon as I switch to my alt, it's the shorts viewing. Yeah, that's weird. You hated Hard Candy? I liked that movie. Nice little thriller there. Leafs have a 3-0 lead. Whoa! And the Jets could have had a 3-0 lead and they blew it. They lost 7-2 last night. Can we go back to the longs format? Maybe one day. Oh, Jack Ryan, not Jack Reacher. Okay. Yeah, Winnipeg Jets. YouTube longs are out. They'll never come back. There's still streamers who stream on the longs. Might as well end the stream. Eric, why? I already ended the stream once today by accident. I'm not doing it again until the proper time. It's good, man, but I was in pain watching it. Okay. Elliot Page was in that movie. Did you ever set your settings to 3 to 5 second reconnect? No? I don't remember if I checked that or not. Let me see what it's at. Settings, where would it be in general? Stream, output, advanced, automatically reconnect. I put, it's at 2 seconds. There, I'll change it to 3. That was a good movie. Hard Candy? Yeah, I liked it. Starting my Wii and Wii U collection. Much cheaper than everything else. Yeah, it is. Mine at 5 and I haven't had a reconnect issue. 'Twas a good tip from OBS support. Okay. I mean, do you have the OBS disconnect? Like, does yours still disconnect, I guess? All right, well, I'll change it to 5 then. I'll change it to 5. If that's what you had and you said it's working good for you, then I'll do that. Advanced, retry, delay, 5 seconds. There we go. 2 disconnects in the last 2 months. When it does, it reconnects after 5 seconds without doing the back and forth disconnect connect loop. I mean, I've never had that before. Like, mine will disconnect and then it'll say reconnect, and then like maybe later in the live stream it'll disconnect later, but I've never had like back-to-back disconnects or something. Might buy Twilight Princess GameCube in a retro store. Jumps like 70 bucks. Yeah, it's expensive now. Isn't it like 150 bucks for that game? Or is it even more now? Oops. Oh, it was 150. Okay, it's like 230 now. Yikes. All right, anybody interested in leaks? Metachamp put a new one in the Discord channel, okay? Apparently confirmed. Yeah, that'll be on NSO on the Switch 2. Upscaled resolution, I guess. Yeah, Twilight Princess for the Wii is like so cheap. For the GameCube, it's pretty expensive. And I think it's the GameCube version that has that soft lock or whatever you call it. Hard lock, soft lock, whatever. Where you can get stuck in that room. And the only way to get out is to restart the game. Yeah, physical's cooler. I think I have 2 GameCube games, that's it. I've got the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask game, and I got Wind Waker. Those are the 2 games that I own for the GameCube. Well, it was so bad on the Wii, they had to make a GameCube version. What? GameCube came out first, didn't it? Or are you talking the reverse? Marvel Thanos or Squid Game Thanos? Marvel. Yes, GameCube was first. Sorry for suddenly going at some work, also in the middle of some... Okay, alright, see you some other day. Sreejit, take care, man. Hope you have a great weekend. Hope to see you on Monday. Really? The GameCube version came out after? Mia says 2001 for GameCube, 2006 for the Wii. That sounds correct to me. For the consoles, yeah. That sounds right. Oh, they made the Wii version where you couldn't play it as a lefty. Are you saying the Wii version is worse? I'm left-handed, so I prefer to play the game lefty if it gives me that option. Oh, the Wii is only motion controls. Gotcha. I think I just got used to playing it with right-handed or whatever. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Let's look it up here. Twilight Princess was released in 2006 for the GameCube and originally planned for release exclusively on the GameCube. Nintendo delayed the release. To refine the game, add more content, and port it to the Wii. The Wii version was a launch game in North America. November 2006. The GameCube version was released in December. So yes, Wii version did come first. That's interesting. Don't know if I knew you were a lefty. Yep, I am left-handed. Everyone complained how bad it was a couple months. Well, I imagine they probably had the game, both of them done or something. I don't think they could, like, a month later release it. Yeah, it says it released in November, and then the GameCube in December, so it was a month later. How is tables a job? I like before anyone, they showed a video, and before anybody even mentioned something, you could just see him, he's getting so frustrated. These tables are filthy! Left-handed as well, whoop! Most people are right-handed, yeah, it's like 90% or 80-something percent, I think, of people are right-handed. All-time favorite, what I think I mentioned, is he absolutely knows the answer to all their questions. I've seen this tons of times, he refuses to tell them. I don't like that. I wish they never revealed it. Eddie, Eddie Munster. Yeah, the names, all the names of the people she's calling. The release date, because my friend beat Twilight Princess on the Wii before I got to play it on GameCube. Of course, he spoiled everything. Okay. I thought the GameCube version, it's weird that the GameCube version came out after, because isn't it the GameCube version where you can get stuck in that room? Spoiled everything for you? It's Twilight Princess, right? Is that one where you go I don't know, into those rooms and you keep going further down and down and down and down and down, and you like 50 floors or something? $82 on the likes, thank you very much. We gotta get 100. GameCube came out before the Wii, the console. But I guess Twilight Princess came out second after the Wii. It came out on the GameCube. You rented it on the Wii, but I always lost motivation to complete it. Yeah, I own it for the Wii. I've played it a few times. I've beat the game a few times. I liked it. But no, I guess the GameCube version makes sense why it's so expensive, because probably, you know, when it came out, already came out on the Wii, I can't imagine it would have sold so well on the GameCube being launched second. Hey, Slowpoke. The Wii U one is expensive too. Sure is. I made sure to buy. I bought it digitally on my Wii U. That and Wind Waker before the eShop closed down. Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. And nothing there. Very much like they're trying to redo Ocarina of Time. That's why I never completed it. I played this game, but better. I liked it. And I like Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword I like too. Wind Waker was okay. It wasn't my favorite. Wolf Link, yeah, Wolf Link's cool. Let's split on Pokemon Box. Yeah, no thanks. I could, even if, what's Pokemon Box go for, like $2,000 or something? Skyward Sword, really good. I like its anime feel. Yeah, I love Ocarina, 3K, yikes. I like Ocarina of Time, like Majora's Mask. Wind Waker was not my favorite, but Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword I really liked. Yeah, I want the traditional Zelda dungeons back. And now that we got Switch 2, I want temples that are massive. You know how hard Ocarina of Time to Water Temple is? I want that to be like one section of a temple. I want the temples to take hours and hours. At least on the first playthrough. Without a guide? Started your Fire Emblem engaged playthrough. Whoop. Gonna beat Wind Waker on Switch 2 because one of the ones I jumped from Majora to Wind Waker was like, what the heck? Yeah, the art style. People didn't like the art style. I did. Getting lost in games is somehow fun. I know how frustrating the Water Temple was for people. People get really frustrated with that. But no, the temples are good. Not those like, not the, what were they? What were they called in Breath of the Wild? Those beasts or whatever? What was the name of the thing? Like those were so quick. Divine beasts, I think. Not the shrines. The shrines were cool. I liked those. Hippowdon. Is it pronounced Hippowdon? Hefty pronounced it Hippowdon. And I thought that's probably right. Hippopotas. And hippow, he pows you. That's how you say it, Hippowdon? Emphasize the pow. Kung pow. My good book is over there somewhere, so. Hippowdon. Oh, hippopotas, I believe is the correct way. I always used to say hippopotas, but yeah, I think it's hippopotas. But Hippowdon, or however you say it, I don't know for sure. At the time, it looked very Powerpuff Girls, and you were like, no, you don't like that. Hippo. Hip-hop anonymous. The Wicked song is forever gonna be stuck in your head. Yes! It is. I'm telling you, my daughter listens to it all the time. There's no break that I can, you know, after so many days it'll get out of my head, but every day she's listening to it. Okay. Such a great movie. What, Wicked? I didn't even watch it. Like, we own it. And my daughter watched it, but I didn't sit there and watch it with them. It's pouring out there. Is that good or bad? Oh, Daddy Daycare is a good movie? Big Daddy or Little Nicky quote? Wait, who's... Oh, man, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm lost. I can't figure out what we're talking about anymore. What's the quote from Big Daddy? Kid, but the song that drove my mom insane was Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Jerry was saying... Okay, well... the Hip Hop Anonymous? Okay, that's from Daddy Daycare? You knew I was gonna do that. What, rolling, rolling? You knew I was gonna sing the theme to Rawhide. Okay, you knew it. It's from Big Daddy. Okay, well, I can't remember. I don't know what it's from. People say Big Daddy. People say, whatever the other one was. Big Daddy's house. With Martin Lawrence Fishburne. Jaws 3D actor Rob Schneider did the Big Daddy Hippo quote. Oh, okay. Boosted in eggs, not in the wild, okay. From Big Daddy, there's another Daddy Daycare, which I mentioned by mistake. Okay. Anyone ever have an itchy back and then you rub your back up against a tree to scratch it? I wish there was a tree in here right now. I barely have that happen. Oh. I'm getting scammed on this. $200 candy to evolve Applin? What? Really? 200? Yikes. 200 reported cases of encountering Cherubi this event. From Mossy Incense, okay. Alright. Yeah, the Mossy Lure, sorry, yeah. I knew what you meant. Let me fire up Pokemon Go and see what is spawning here. Beware of your surroundings. I see a Munna, which is not shiny, and a Gulpin, also not shiny. If a chef at Michelin star decides he no longer wants to work, would they be retired? Yes. You'd find Cherubi at Mossy Lures because they're not listed as wild spawn and only boosted for eggs. Okay. 1 in 64 in eggs. And those, you said 7-star? Or 7 kilometer, I mean? 7 kilometer eggs? Man, nearly 500 already on these. We're cruising. Cruising along here. 85 likes. Thank you. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Only 15 likes away from 100. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get to 100 likes. Tom Cruisin' USA. He's going on a his name is Tom and no names. His name is blank and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise. Katie Holmes. Gonna go for food. Might be back after. If not, see you next week. All right, if I don't see you again, Metachamp, we'll see you Monday. Cam gonna get PTSD when he sees Corey in another slasher movie. Get Halloween Ends flashbacks. You know what? I liked him into Monkey. I didn't think he did a bad job in Halloween Ends. I think the screenwriters did a bad job. I think he played the character well. I just didn't like the story. All you see now are shuckle. Make some shuckle juice. Funny into Monkey. Yeah, he did a good job. Poor guy just got stuck in a terrible movie with Halloween Ends. Thought, yes, I get to be in a Halloween movie, and it's like the worst movie pretty much of the whole franchise. Said the only thing worse than Halloween Ends in that franchise is the producer's cut of Curse of Michael Myers. That's absolutely the worst, in my opinion. All right, 1 in 28 for boosted wild encounters for Delibird and Squovit. Ooh, finally, maybe I can get a Squovit. I do have Delibird, but I don't have Squovit yet. I know one of the mods here, Will, got like 2 Squovit shinies like really fast. Trying to think if I have any Galarian shinies yet. I don't have the Wooloo. That's the one I want. That was probably the quote of every Halloween 5 actor. Yes, I get to be in my movie. Well, you know what? I didn't even think Halloween 5 was that bad. Producer's Cut is the worst, followed by Halloween Ends, and then Halloween Resurrection, I think. Unpopular opinion, Halloween 3 is a really good movie. Hogo's dropping some good events, though. When you're ready to retire from acting, take a Halloween movie role. 1, 2, and 3 were good. 4 and 5 were like, eh. 6 was decent, except for the producer's cut version of 6. That was awful. H2O was fantastic. One of the best. Tom Atkins, Halloween 3. Yep, he was. Resurrection was pretty bad. And then the reboot, the 2018 version of Halloween was so good. And then Halloween Kills was pretty good, not as good, and then Ends was just terrible. Tina and Halloween 5 and the unnecessarily early demise of the older sister. Yeah. You didn't like it. I'm waiting for all the Friday the 13th to hit 4K. Loomis is too unhinged in 5. He's all burnt up or something. Nick Follett, thank you for the 24 months. 2 full years of greatness. Hype, hype, hype. Oh! Why do you gotta ruin the message with that? But thank you for 24 months. Yeah, Busta Rhymes versus Michael Myers, though. That was pretty good. Yeah, Friday the 13th, 1 and 2 are on 4K. And then 9 and 10 are on 4K as of next month. Freddy vs. Jason is apparently getting a 4K release, though it's not been announced yet. And the newest one, the 2009, the reboot, as a 4K release. So Paramount gotta hurry up and get 3 to 8 done. I wonder if they do a Friday the 13th 4K Steelbook collection. Couldn't help yourself. Frederick versus Jason, yes. Would love to see a sequel, but unfortunately Robert Englund is done playing Freddy Krueger. He was great. Great in that role. Scrafty in a jet ball. Yeah, nearly 500 encounters, right? I still have an hour and a half left to go. We're cruising through these. At least now, like, if assuming I don't get it today, at least this hunt is, like, set up for next Friday. Just jump right into it, kind of thing. Yeah, if this is the starter hunt, we'd been done about 20 encounters or so. So slow. Whirlipede in a great ball. Whoop. TYRUNT, I think, was 535. 535. If they reboot, who would play Freddy? Probably Kane Hodder would be like trying to get that role again. I don't know who would play him. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? It's too bad the people who made Freddy vs. Jason didn't want to pay Betsy Palmer much money, because it would have been good if she had that cameo. Frederica Krueger, oh gosh. Willem Dafoe would play Jason? Come on. They could make me play him. Just put some lifts in my boots or something. Frederica. Seen a video where they said at one point they wanted to do Freddy versus Jason versus Ash. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Willem Dafoe. Backed into me earlier as I was pulling into the post office. Ugh! Was there damage? You gotta take the car in. $50-50. Kept blaring the horn like, were you in a parking spot? Oh, a boat backed into you. Okay, they didn't hit you. Yes, they almost did. Okay. Blaring the horn, yeah. I remember I was in a parking lot. I started backing out of the spot. I was about halfway backed out of the spot. And then the person opposite of me, on like the other side, started backing up towards me. I'm like, what the heck? Like, they're not even looking, seeing me backing up. I stopped, I waited for a second. They kept coming. So I quickly had to like slam it into drive and move forward. Otherwise they would have hit me. Like, seriously, I was already halfway out. And then they start backing up, and they almost hit me. People, man, they don't even pay attention when they drive. Bruce Campbell, yeah. Ash. He's retired as Ash as well. Love all the Bruce Campbell cameos in the Spider-Man trilogy. Yes. Yeah, no, he's good. I liked Ash versus the Evil Dead. It's too bad it got canceled, but at least they knew it was going to be canceled, so they were able to, like, wrap it up. I know Ash versus the Evil Dead was released in Blu-ray. Alright, here we go. Blade Breed Tauros and a Gigaton Ball. Watch this amazing catch. Come on, this is gonna be a good one. Why does it keep doing that? How come Nightbot keeps not picking anything for me? How come it never... I gotta put it again because... It didn't work last time. It picked nothing. LGM and a Dream Ball. There we go. It worked. I love that catch command. What a great guy Jerry is setting that up. Anybody who's enjoying the catch command, make sure you say thank you to Jerry. All that effort that Jerry put in, and it's a very enjoyable thing. Thank you, Jerry. What a smart fellow he was setting that up. Okay, collected all my screenshots for the end of the year catch command review. Sweet. Eric, please. Stop that, Erica. Don't do that. Yeah, Jerry not even here. Unbelievable. Someone should just take a screenshot of all the thank you Jerrys and send it to him without any context whatsoever. Jerry's back. Thank you, Jerry. We appreciate you. Ooh, you got a shiny alpha Motham. Congrats, Augustin. A Saudi? And I heard my name like 15 times? What is that? Jerry falling brain first in a volcano would be sad. That is a smart brain to lose. That's right. Oh, a soda. Oh, a sody. An old sody pop. The sody makes my teeth hurt. Eric, thank you for the $2. Can we get some hype for Eric in the chat? Donut hype, thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. If you're gonna, I'm telling you though, if you fall into a volcano, you probably want to fall in brain first. I'm telling you. Like, if you fell in feet first, there'd probably be about 12 seconds of just excruciating pain. There we go. Wonder if your body would recognize the pain fast enough. If you went feet first, yeah. If you went brain first, if you did feel pain, it would be very short-lived, I think. Oh yeah, going head first? Yeah, it might be so fast that you don't even realize. I bet you'd probably feel you'd probably be burning a little bit before you even touch the magma. Just from the heat of the air around it. Stir Friday, making stir fry for dinner. Yum! That sounds good, Goku. What kind of stir fry? Chicken? Beef? Pork? Tofu? What are you gonna have? Fish stir fry? Let's get this. Pokemon Go up to level 46. Woo! Zed. That is pretty impressive, man. I'm still on level 41. Senzu beans? Tofu boycott after Scarlet Violet. Sandwich nightmare. Chicken. Oh, you're banned. Mm, 89 likes though. We are getting close to 100. We are getting close to 100. Hoi. 520, man. We're doing pretty quick on this. I like it. All right. Anyone big plans on a weekend? Anyone got anything exciting going on? I got big plans tomorrow, but I tell you what, I'm going to the bank. That's my big plans for the weekend. Big plans, mowing the lawn tomorrow. Woo! Haven't had to mow our grass yet. It hasn't started growing yet. Diaper party tomorrow. Fishing all day Sunday. Diaper party today, and then you got bait for tomorrow. Gotta sweep and mop. Ugh. You mowed last week, it's almost ankle high, yikes. Yeah, sometimes you gotta mow like every 5 days or something. Yeah, last weekend. For here, like, I don't know, during grass growing season, it's usually about every 5 days I find is optimal in my yard. But it's like, ugh, I don't want to mow every 5 days. It is, it's tough with the rain. Because we have a mulching lawnmower, so it's, you know, if we try to mow the lawn when the grass is too wet, It just clumps up and leaves these just massive grass clumps all over your yard. So you gotta wait for it to dry, so you wait a day or two and then it rains again and the grass keeps getting longer and longer. Maybe you just mow the grass every day. If you mow the grass every day, would that be a good thing? Leaves showing on the trees. Yeah, we don't have leaves yet. You have a neighbor who practically does that? Okay. Yard mowing stream. What do you think this is? The Hefty channel? Please. Last year was terrible. It would be sunny during the workday, rained every weekend. The backyard was a jungle, yes. And how come backyards seem to grow so much faster than front yards? At least that's what it's like in my place. The stuff in the back seems to grow so much quicker. Maybe because it gets more sun. $67 here. That's a nice comfortable temperature. Let's see, what is it here right now? It is 16 degrees Celsius. What's the deal with backyards? They seem to grow quicker than front yards. Automated yard mowers? What? That's a thing? Like a Roomba, but for your yard? Alleyway behind my house. All the neighbors could see yours. Yeah, we have no back. There's no back alley in our at our house. We have our yard. There's the fence, and then right on the other side is the neighbors or whatever. Yeah, we haven't had to cut the grass yet. I should run the dethatcher over the grass. Property maintenance stinks. It's satisfying seeing a nice clean lawn, no weeds or anything. Man, I wish my yard didn't have any weeds in it. Carport is in the backyard. I only opened the front door to check the mail. I see. Yeah, that was it. Like, that was like our old house. Carport in the backyard. Gravel back lane that would be so muddy in the spring. The snow melts in big ruts. You gotta be careful not to get stuck in the mud. No shame if the jungle goes to everyone's yard. I need to get like one of those backpack sprayers or something. Then you get some weed killer. Get some Weed X or whatever it's called. Kill X or whatever they call that stuff. Par 3. Chem jockey. No. Probably about time to spray the interior and exterior. Like for ants. Bringing gravel back. Used to live in a neighborhood with a strict, homeowners association. Yards had to be immaculate. Yeah, I wouldn't, I would never want to live in a homeowners association. Oh, just insects in general? Yeah, okay. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe next spring or whatever. Think about getting a couple yards of dirt. Delivered to the house. Spread it out, put some, spread it out to get some new grass seed in there. What's that machine that pulls those like little plugs of dirt out of your yard? Those little pellets? Aerators or something? I need to rent one of those. A pellet launcher? No, not that. Yeah, for aeration, yeah. I should run the de-thatcher this weekend. Try to get some of that dead stuff all pulled up. Okay. They have manual aerators too. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want a manual one. I don't know how hard they are to use. I want to get one of those big giant sheds they have at Costco's. That way I can keep my lawnmower in there. Oh, looks like a pogo stick? Oh, yeah, that would take so long. Living on 5 acres of land, please. I've got 1/5 of an acre. All right? What did you miss? Philly, 13 shinies. You've got a 1/4 acre? Yeah, mine's like a 1/5 of an acre. You'd like 3/4 max. Even that would be a lot of work. Someone bought our complete Wii Rock Band set from the US, 75 Canadian for shipping. Wow, holy moly, yikes. I've got Rock Band for the PlayStation 2. A nice, flat, 3/4 acre property. You'd need like a riding mower for that. A lot of land around your house. You'd still use a push mower? Man, that would take so long. Would take like an hour? That, I mean, that'd be pretty quick. It's a long time to be out there mowing, especially in those hot days. Already mowing about 40 minutes would be half of that on flat land. Oh, so you live on lumpy land? I got a lump in my throat. Oh, lots of roots? Ugh, okay. Have to trim them? Ugh, okay. Our lawnmower finally broke. Excited to get some ease, but no, your dad got to push one that needs a cord. Oh, no! Do igloos have yards? Of course. If I have good money, I'd buy a lawn tractor electric. A cord, yeah. I wouldn't want a corded lawnmower. We got a gas one. Got over 3 acres. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Might consider getting a riding mower. Maybe my 40s or 50s. Yeah, our yard is decent size, but it's not. I wouldn't get a riding mower for mine. In-laws on the land around us. Okay. If we move into our forever home by then. Love having a creek at the back of your property. That's sweet. My in-laws, they live in the country, like right on the lake. They go out the back and then down the stairs and then boom, there's the lake. They go swimming whenever they want. It's awesome. Very peaceful out there. River on property is S tier. Just nice. Living out in the country, it's very beautiful, very peaceful, but a lot less convenient. Not too far from the lake, we have a river across the road. A lot more maintenance, I guess, out in the country. I would think. Hardly have a back porch. You'd want a full deck or a bigger porch with the next house. Yeah, that would be nice. Couldn't imagine moving back into the city. No, you like it out in the country? Ay, 572. Holy moly, yeah, this is so fast. So fast compared to those chimchars. Suburbs kind of guy? Yeah. I mean, I like the convenience. I like them both, right? I like visiting the in-laws, staying out in the country or whatever. But then it's like, oh man, I want to go get something from town. It's like, okay, I'll be back in like an hour and a half. Forever city for you? Yeah, it's hard to beat the convenience. Yo, well, 89 it's showing on the likes. 89, we got to get at least 11 more likes. Maybe even 12. No, I did 2 encounters on Archon and then I gave up, so I moved to Aurorus. Don't live that far, maybe 45 minutes or so. See, I mean, like, 30 minutes from Walmart, like, if I want to go to Walmart, it takes me like 5 minutes. Maybe that's a bad thing, because it's like, it's so close. Like, I'm always tempted to go get something from there. And those were the 2 static spawns. No, one of them was in the grass, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. What the heck do I know? Sorry, drive. 5-minute drive. I didn't like the area it was in. I'll probably do Archon as a static spawn. Like I'm doing this. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You buy, rather than buying a little bit here, a little bit there, right? You just buy, you do a couple weeks shopping. So 3 total, yes. 3 of them. Oh, 3, okay. I gave up after 3. Just way too many Copperaja into grass. You keep bumping into them. How's Tortuga for wild? I'm sure there's a static Arceus in Caracosta. Tortuga's rough as well. Arceus? Archeops? I might have said Arceus. I meant Archeops. Archips? I don't know, maybe I said Arceus. Okay. Decentish spawn rate. There's a lot of other water types that get in the way. Okay. Yeah, I think it seems like all the fossil Pokemon have a 10% spawn rate. Amora had a 10% spawn rate. 10% spawn rate on TYRUNT. Archon and Archon and Tortuga both, I think, have 10%. Is it pronounced Arceus or Arceus? Arceus. Arc. There is a static Tortuga. Wish I knew this 2 years ago. Oh, man. Arceus? No, it isn't. Arceus. Yep. Ke? Not key? Ke? Not officially. 10% spawn rate regardless of weather. Okay. It's pronounced Arceus in Japan. Well, I'm not Japanese. I'm English. Why would I say some of the names in Japanese? If we're being faithful to Latin, which I guess many Pokemon names are probably not. But I think Arceus is the official pronunciation. They call it the Arc phone. The Arceus. The RKS system. Arceus. Skarmory in a repeat ball. Skarmory in a repeat ball? What the heck? According to Kishimoto, the author of the Hunger Games series, it's pronounced... What? What's pronounced that? Author of the Hunger Games series. Whoever that is, that's not the author of the Hunger Games. Congrats on the shiny today, brother. I'm out gonna have me a steak. Whoop! Enjoy that steak. Take care, Kermit. It's been a while since I've had a good steak. Bro, take care. We'll see you, Kermit. Oh boy, boy, oh boy. 92 on the likes now. We're nearly at 100. Let's get up to 100 likes here. Nothing there. Man, I need to shave. This is so itchy. Ugh. Oh, I gotta shave. You know what? I'll be right back. Just kidding. Chem Nation live shaving stream. That is members only content. Stick around after in 1 hour. We'll end the stream. We're gonna do a members only shaving stream. Which horror movies do you actually hate? My Bloody Valentine. High Tension. Old Boy. Halloween, Curse of Michael Myers, the producer's cut. Halloween Ends. Anything produced by Blumhouse? Nah. I just watched Truth or Dare the other night. That was good. I mean, it was weird. Could have been better. Why Old Boy? Because of animal cruelty in the movie. Blood and Honey? It was pretty bad. Not bad enough that I didn't buy it. Truth or Dare, the one that starts off with a bucket of acid? I don't think so. There's so many movies that are so similar like that. Blood and Honey on the same level as Jaws, The Revenge. The one that ends with a bucket of water. I don't think it ended with a bucket of water either. There's a movie that has a barrel of water called Would You Rather. Funny Game's a good movie. It is, but I don't always recommend that movie. I didn't feel great after watching Funny Games. Yeah, okay, Would You Rather? Yeah. There's so many movies that are similar like that. Bum, 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 bum. You know what needs to get a 4K release? Cube. Cube is a movie I would probably get on 4K Steelbook if they released it. There's, I think, 3 Cube movies, and then they remade, there's a Japanese remake of the original Cube movie. Pretty much exactly the first movie again, but it's in Japanese. Do I like board games? Yeah, they're okay. Let's see. Anybody see the escape room movies? Those were okay. Little unrealistic, but still pretty good. Saw one of them. Yeah, there was 2 movies called Escape Room that released pretty much right at the same time. The one of them is pretty bad, but the other one was decent. And then the good one had a sequel called Tournament of Champions. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. I want more Cube movies. Bother me as a math nerd that there isn't a Cube 3. Because it's 3 dimensions? Yeah, Cube, what was Cube 3 called? Cube 0? Yes, they didn't want to go with Cube Cubed. Yeah, Cube 0 was a prequel. They should have done that. Cube, spell out cube, and then have the 3 as the exponent. Cube cubed. FD, did you ever get around to watching the Japanese remake of Cube? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you forgot. I also want the Heck House movies to get the 4K release. Though, with found footage movies, I don't know how, like, important 4K is, because usually with the found footage, it's kind of like crummy video quality supposed to be anyway. It's Friday today, Philly. Very happy for you. Are ya? Bum, 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 bum. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Good old Rebecca Gray. Can relax-ish this weekend. Not fully relaxing, just relax-ishing. At the age where I need to start carrying a notepad to write things down, I'm supposed to remember movie recommendations, chore list, your address, phone number. Yeah, exactly. And then sometimes you make a list and then you still forget to do the things on the list. Like pick up Earl Grey tea. You mean Rebecca Black? Yeah, that's what I said. Rebecca Gray, great artist. No, you're thinking of Meredith Grey from Grey's Anatomy. But seriously, does anyone ever go to the grocery store with a list of things you need to buy and then you still forget something even though it's on the list? Do you ever go shopping and buy everything except the item you went to buy? Yes, I have done that. I'll say to my wife, "Oh, I'm going to the store. I gotta pick something up." And she, "Okay, can you get this and this too?" "Yeah, okay, and this, okay, yeah, I'll get that." And I end up getting all the items she wants and I forget the one thing I wanted. Definitely done that before. To make a list if I want to stand a chance. That's me. I make a list and I forget stuff. Even if when it's on the list. What I'll do is like, okay, what items am I forgetting? Oh, it's like, oh yeah, tea, bread, and bagels. Okay. And then I'll go and I'll pick up the bread and the bagels and I'll be like, that's everything. And then I forget the tea. Yeah, you forget the list at home. Write items on the list in the order I would find them in the store. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Bread and bagels. Dang. Someone got that YouTube money. That's right. Gangs of New York 8K Iron Book. Now, which aisle's that on? I don't like that some of my movies don't have slipcovers. It bugs me. I look at my movie collection and some of them have slipcovers and some don't. I was thinking of just taking off all of the slipcovers and putting them in a nice storage bin. That way they don't get dirty. And then all the movies are not in whatchamacallums. Slipcovers. Get protectors. Well, I wouldn't. I have. I do have protectors for my steelbook collection, but I wouldn't put. I wouldn't put like. You know, just a non-slip covered case in a protector. One time your wife asked me to write a list. I misspelled every word to annoy her, but she thought it was adorable. Oh! You haven't even put half of your games in protectors. What the heck? My my N64 games are in protectors. But my Super Nintendo and NES are not. Philly, you're a collector or a seller of collectible games. You'll appreciate this. Hang on. All right. Here we go. It is not sealed. It is not sealed, but it is complete in box. Not sealed, but complete in box. Look at the corners, man. Like, look at that. You called it. The last N64 game you ever bought. It's a rare game, Cam, especially in that condition. In that condition, $500, man. I bought that, when did I buy that? Let's see. I bought this in 2008. 2008. Care to venture what I paid for it in 2008? Complete in box. Someone sold it in that condition for $600. Yikes. Yeah, that's expensive, man. $30? What are you, crazy? This is what I paid Conker's Bad Fur Day complete in box. $35 plus $6 shipping to Canada. Back in 2008. In the year 2000, the game was like, yeah, it was $50. Something like that. I think it was like $80 Canadian or something. I bought it, my own copy. And then I ended up selling it, and then I repurchased that complete in box. What else you got in a Grail? That's my top. That's my top one there. I've got a couple other complete in box N64 games, but nothing in that, like, that's like such a good condition. I've got a couple complete in box, but they're a little bit rough shape. I bought Ocarina of Time complete in box for $15 back in the day. I bought 007, GoldenEye 007 for $5 back in the day. Good stuff, man. I did something very stupid about an hour ago, debating whether to tell you, but you'll keep it between us, right? Yes. Yeah, I'll just... Hefty, I know it happens. Just throw it out and get a new pair. Majority of your games, yeah, are still complete in box. What, Sax? You were having to type what you wanted in Discord just to copy and paste? Ugh. That's what Hefty said to me the other day. It was a funny joke. Should add all your games to price charting to see if I haven't already. Or if I haven't, I have not. But no, that Conker's Bad Fur Day, complete in box. You know, the manuals, the inserts, the game. Is definitely probably my priciest piece that I own. You got it set away for me from when I'm wanting to watch your shows. Ah. Oh, you even scanned the barcodes. Really? Okay. Checking the big box store websites, just on the off chance. Any Switch pre-orders left at the local stores, went to Walmart, searched for Switch 2, and there were 2 bundles left. And you ordered the bundle. You pre-ordered it. Nice, my game collection almost 40K? What? That's so much. Are there now 1 bundles left? Super convenient price charting. Haven't used it in a while. Gives you a good rate on eBay. Okay, eBay, Amazon, etc. Uh-oh, I immediately bought it. Confirmation page said it would be delivered May 3rd. On closer inspection, I bought a Mario Party, Mario Kart, Minecraft Switch bundle. Oh no! Shoot! Are you able to cancel it at least? I guess so. Walmart you can cancel. Shoot. Delivered. May 3rd. Wait, what? That's not right. Oh no! Oops. Submitted for cancellation. Yeah, whoops. I promise not to tell anybody. If you noticed immediately, it's a good thing you noticed. Imagine it shows up to your door. I mean, at the same time, you could probably, even if it did ship, you just bring it back to the Walmart store and return it right in the store. What the cost you paid to, it has a graph, okay. Yeah, worst case, you return it. Bitcoin is up to 95K. That's pretty high. I mean, it was over 100,000 at one point, wasn't it, or no? No, maybe it was over 100K Canadian. My sales on it, you can see your own sales. Nice. Contribute to the market price. Yeah, give it a few minutes. Yeah, I remember seeing it was over 100K, but I think that was Canadian. It's crazy, the price. For now, anyway. I wonder how long crypto lasts. Will it continue to go up and up and up, or will we ever see, like, you know, one time that's it, where just crypto just tanks and never recovers? Could have bought it starting around 200 to 500. Yeah, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dad had to get his box from his work to fit the Rock Band stuff in such bad dimensions for the drums. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have the Rock Band for the PlayStation 2, and it was so hard getting the stuff back in there. Tried to explain crypto to me several times. I don't get it. Yeah, it's just imaginary money that people buy. It's not based on anything. It's literally just like a non-monetary item that you could trade for stuff, essentially. There's no inherent value to it at all. It's just that people decide that they'll accept it as payment, so. I found TYRUNT, yeah, pretty early into the live stream. $36-inch box, that's crazy, that's big. Folks twisting themselves into pretzels trying to convince you how NFTs are great, yeah. Some people made a lot of money on crypto. Even more people have lost a lot of money on crypto. At least you understand, hey, somebody made this image and I am the owner of this image. I have the rights to that particular image, whatever it is. Still not the owner of the image? No? Not as an NFT? Really? Well, that's even lamer than I thought. Oh, it's a license? You're like the owner of a picture of the receipt of purchase. Oh gosh. I need to sell some ChemFTs. I mean, I kind of did with the Microsoft Paint drawings. I have many pictures of receipts. I'm rich. Holy moly, half an hour left in a live stream. Woo, the time is going by fast. Woo! Chimchar and a safari ball! You did it, Matt! But it was the wrong day! Today's the day that we get the shiny Chimchar. Oh. Shoot. Go to platinum now, it has been foretold. Maybe I should like even triple hunt. Put 2 Nintendo Switches and a Platinum on there at the same time. How does Chem Nation sound? Well, it's not the worst thing you could say. That'd be dope! Sounds like how we just said it, yes. The spelling is a little bit sneaky, but I'll allow it. Rain, gotta get going to work. We'll see you Monday, Rain. Rain, rain, don't go away, but please come back another day. Make a second channel called Chem Nation DS, where it's just your DS input. That's it. No webcam, no anything. What's your plan for the weekend? I gotta go to the bank tomorrow, sort out this credit card fraud, and I'm probably gonna change the tires, put the summer tires on the car. Credit card frog? Yes. Ribbit here, please. I went to, I usually use Apple Pay when I purchase stuff. So I went to make a couple errands yesterday, and I kept trying to use my credit card, my Apple Pay, and it kept getting declined. I'm like, ugh. Because they got my card on hold right now. Like, it's blocked from making any purchases. So I kept accidentally trying to use it, and then I have to like, oops, let me try a different card. Order was successfully canceled. Woo! The thing is, Hefty, I bet you are not the only person to do that. Man, like 50 people bought this thing today and then canceled it. What's going on? What I do is I unlock it for those purchases and relock it. Yeah, I can't unlock it because because somebody used my card. They have locked it. As soon as I notified the bank, I did not make this purchase, boom, it was locked. Because obviously they don't want me to unlock it and then people keep making, you know, fraudulent purchases. Realize it's gonna be tick season. Oh gosh. Lyme disease, yeah, you turn into some citrus. I haven't had a tick in a long time. But also, I don't live in the boonies. Sarah Lulu, 39 months of channel membership. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in the chat? That is a long time. Thank you for over 3 years of channel support. I do appreciate it. Speaking of citrus, your daughter loves eating lemons. Mine did too. When she was little, she'd grab a piece of lemon and just. And then also my younger daughter liked eating raw onions. I like onions, but like I would never just eat them raw by themselves. Switch to bundle. I saw an image around, it says switch to bundle But then the description says you aren't getting a Switch, it's just a picture of one. You are getting scammed. Then it shows people are buying this item, and guess what? I don't think that would hold up. I think they'd probably be able to get their money back. Yeah, she'll eat the rind if we stop her. Not a single facial expression showing sourness. Yeah, that was like ours. She would just eat it and like that. Is the title of the thing for sale? Picture of a Switch 2? Meant to be a trap to stop the scalpers. Early eBay days with Xbox One. Because if you take a picture, like an actual, you know, post, you know, a picture, stock photo of the Switch 2, and you put like Switch 2 in the title, pre-order, and then in the description you say it's actually just a picture, I bet you'd probably, you'd get that money clawed back. Because it's obviously fraudulent. It's obviously meant to try to trick people. See you soon. Good luck. Thank you. Take care, Zed. Folks would show a picture of an Xbox, presumably the box, and the description say this is just the box listed at full price. Folks would buy it. Oh, they would put, I see. Xbox box. Show a picture of the Xbox, just, yeah, okay. That would be, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I bet if, like, somebody took you to court somehow, they'd probably win. The fact that they're listing it as, like, the same price as a console, it's obvious that the intention is to trick people into thinking that they're getting the full thing. It's deceptive. So I don't know. You could probably win. Buyer beware. It's meant to help people and stop scalpers in box. Taking advantage of folks who refuse to read. But the thing is, like, if it's a hot item that's selling out, like, instantly, like, a lot of people are just gonna quickly try to buy it quickly before it sells out, right? They see it, oh my gosh, this just was listed. People buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards off eBay for it to be a proxy. Ugh, the proxy cards are they're not tournament legal, right? Title clue states, yeah, if the title says read description, then read the description, yeah. The Xbox was not selling out instantly? Okay. Well, I mean, a hot item online. I'm talking about like a console. If something's selling out immediately, you see a picture, you quickly see the title, Xbox box. Oh my gosh, you got the Xbox for sale. Yep, that's the correct price. That's what you'd expect to pay. Boom, I'm buying it. Buy it quick before somebody else does. But I think, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. You'd think if it was intentionally deceptive, then you might be able to win your money back. What's up, Brandon? How's it going? Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. What's going on? Self-depreciating sarcasm. Really? Oh yes. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that was you. Yes, you did that. That's exactly what you just did. Like the one thing, you know, I was looking up, you know, certain items, like, you know, I bought some end tables from Amazon or whatever. Or when I was looking at desks or something on Amazon, and I read the reviews, and there's like a 2-star review on the desk, and it's like, the desk was too small. It's like, well, I mean, did you not even look at how big the desk was before you bought it? This desk is too small. It needed something bigger. It's like, well, it lists the dimensions of the desk. Ooh, type null and a beast ball. How do you like that, Sax? That's pretty sweet. Not an ultra beast, but still part of that game. Desk box, 450 bucks. Yeah. I wonder if he sold Pokemon Box and it was just the box. Took a picture of Pokemon Box, the game, and then just listed it, Pokemon Box, and it was just like the case and that's it, no game in there. I'm selling this Pokemon Box. I've had it for a while. I heard the Gen 7 getting sitting cuties. Wish beef jerky wasn't so expensive. I know, it's ridiculous. I remember the Real Canadian Superstore had their own like no-name brand beef jerky like years ago, and it was so cheap compared, like it wasn't as good, but it was pretty cheap. And I would get that all the time. And Walmart used to have their brand that was a lot cheaper, and it's since gone up in price. Bought remakes of those for 75. Remakes? Whether it's right or wrong, just stating the sellers back then made attempts to note that they were selling a box, and people bought it anyway. Deceptive? Yes. Yeah, again, I don't know what the laws are about it. I would like to think, even if the description is accurate, if it's presented in a way that is meant to trick you into thinking you're getting something else, I don't know, you'd think there would be some laws against it. They might not even been defined back then, right? You know, early days of eBay, online purchases and auctions and stuff. Yeah, internet laws and whatnot. Purchased the old Game Boy Advance Pokemon games, didn't have the boxes. Oh, you bought the remake boxes, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have the boxes for Gen 1, 2, and 3. I ordered those custom game cases. They look like, here, I'll just grab Emerald. They're in like DS cases, so they look like this. And then actually I have Emerald. I don't have it. It's in my thing, but you open it up and it's got a spot for the game to put in. They're nice though. So I have that for all my Gen 1, 2, and 3 games. From Pokemon Green to Leaf Green. Vaporeon, you think will be the most popular? Luminion has a good chance. Yes, that is an evolution. That's the light. That's the light type. No more life-size plushes, please. Hey, as long as people keep buying them, right? Wish you could buy all the sitting cuties. Do it. I heard a smart person once said, max out your credit cards on whatever you want and then figure out how to pay for it later. I think that was the advice or something. Or maybe that was the opposite that was true. I can't remember now. I also like to live dangerously. Yeah, it's crazy. Don't spend more money than you have. Last thing you want to do is be having to make minimum payments on your credit card. Have to work tomorrow. Had to hire contractors to help us move. Another thing that isn't my job title. Ugh, yes, that's annoying. Max out your credit cards paying off your other debts, since credit cards are easier to pay off. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, don't do that. Pay your credit cards off first. Credit cards are a scary thing for kids to get. Yeah, you're putting a $50 limit on your daughters. Yeah. Very scary. You know, I know of people who have gone into credit card debt, and it's just like, it gets so bad, and you gotta file bankruptcy and all that. It's scary stuff. And don't take out cash advance on your credit card either, if you can avoid it. Pay off your credit cards. Use a credit card to pay your tax or student debt. I wish. I think I might be able to, you guys, I think there is an option to pay for your like income tax on your credit card, but they charge you like a 5% fee or something on top of it. So 200, not bad. A friend of mine was like 15K deep in credit card debt. Ugh, living together, yikes. Where he was almost out of it, with 15K being the high point. Oh. The best, I know what you could do is at that point, look into debt consolidators. Right, credit card interest, 20%, 23%, whatever, as high as it goes. Right, there's probably plenty of companies who would gladly buy your debt. They'll pay off your credit card, and then they'll charge you for the price, but at a much lower interest rate. You didn't know that prior to signing a lease, but he's super responsible and we're still friends. Paid his portion of the rent on time and all that. 15K, isn't there any limit? Depends on the card. Some people have multiple cards. Never late? Nice. I put one of the buy this lovely picture Switch 2 listings in Discord. Okay. In the media. Let's take a look here. Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World pre-order. Read description. Listing for scalpers bots selling a photo picture of the new Nintendo. Do not buy if you want the physical system for a photo or description paper. Buy at your discretion, no refunds. I don't know about that. I feel like they're playing a risky game. No, just because you say no refunds doesn't mean like, oh, that's it. Really lucky with the apartments we lived at the time. Super cheap, good areas. As much as they say this is for bots, whatever, there's definitely people who are not bots. They're not scalpers. Could be a parent who you know, maybe not so versed on internet and stuff, but finds it and wants to buy it for their kid and doesn't know any better. $5% is worth it compared to the daily interest when you can't pay your taxes. Well, I mean, it depends on what the daily interest is. It's not 5%, that's for sure. Mom, why'd you buy my big Snorlax doll on my eBay? What? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Let's see, did it show how many of those pictures have been sold on eBay? The picture you sent didn't. I hope 0, yeah. I meant to just look at it. The internet confuses me. People scalping everything these days, yeah. $1,900 for the bug. No Yanma yet. Internet is just a series of tubes. Yes. Oh man, a couple minutes left. That's all we got. 100 likes. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. Sounds like a scheme to take advantage of people, but presenting it as a public service. What is that? 0% in 50 tokens? I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. 124 viewed in the last 24 hours, it says. Okay. Folks buying and selling the other time. Don't care for vintage stuff, but going into thrift stores to do it is bonkers. Oh, all the time? I mean, if I go into a thrift store and I see like a vintage video game, I'm gonna buy it. Who cares? Like, I understand thrift stores are meant for people with, you know, lower income, but like, I don't know. People gonna go there and buy clothes and necessities, ideally. Not video games. I've never seen anything really good in a thrift store. That's right, monthly 24-hour live streams, everybody. I gotta pay money for the Switch 2 and car payments. It's the end of April. Get ready for the monthly member-a-thon. 1,000 channel members per month. Good genes from them, yeah. Yeah, you can get some good clothing there or whatever. Item says quantity 1 available as well. Okay. Whenever the kids are out of town, 24-hour live stream. I couldn't do it. I could barely do it once a year. Monthly Saturday stream would be fun. Yeah, I gotta figure out scheduling and all that for it. Streaming until dawn. All the Pokedex stream when? Oh, until I've drawn all the Pokedex. Yeah, nope. Not gonna do that. Alright, let's take this up to 785. You enjoyed the Let's Go Daddy-Daughter race. That's something I could do once a month. Great weekend, everybody. I'm out! Then you could do other things, yeah, besides Resident Evil, Silent Hill, something like that. Be like a members-only weekend stream or something. All right, here we go. This is going to be the last encounter of the stream. Before I go, thank you to Gina Bina for the $10 donation. I know you're not here, you're working, but thank you, Gina. We had Red Eye Jedi not only flexing 6 months, half a year of membership, but also gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. Nick Follett, 24 months. My goodness, 2 years of channel membership, sporting that brand new red badge. Thank you, Nick. Eric dropping a $2 dono in the chat. Eric, not so generic. Longtime viewer, supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Eric. And Lulu, Sarah, 39 months, over 3 years of channel membership. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Here we go. Last encounter of the week. This was there so long that the counter went up by mistake, but there we go. Not shiny, unfortunately, so that'll be it. Earned a new sub. Well, thank you, Manny. See, you've been a new subscriber every day for months. All right, take care, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of the day. I'll see y'all on Monday. Good luck on your shiny hunts. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.